Hello, gamers. It's Friday, June the 3rd. When did that happen? June the 3rd. Did you know yesterday was Malf's birthday? I wished him a happy birthday. Did you? Did you? No? Well, you know what? 364 days. I had to check and see if it was a leap year. What's the leap? It's like every 4 years, but also every fifth leap year you skip, except every 20th leap year you skip skipping it, so you do it. Something like that. You can hit me with all the question marks you want. This is a classic, like, intro to programming question. It's not every 4 years. Yeah, okay, that's it. Every 4 years, but you skip the 100th year, except on 400 you skip skipping it. Which mattered, right? Because it didn't it happen in, at least in my lifetime. I don't know if anybody else here is older than 22. Because it happened in 2000, right? Hold on, let me check here. Leap year, leap year list. 2000 was an exception to the skip. That's what I've been saying. I knew it, man. Will 2024 be a leap year? Yes. Holy cow. Because it's divisible by 4 and not divisible by 100. Contrary to one might think, leap years do not always occur every 4 years. There are exceptions. If a year is divisible by 4 and divisible by 100, it is not a leap year, except every like 300 400 years, something. Anyway, look, this is the only reason I know it's not practical information to hold in your brain. The only reason I know it is because, you take a Java class. Your homework assignment for a couple nights might be like, hey, make a leap year calculator where you can plug in any number and it'll spit out whether it is or isn't a leap year. Then you finish your Java classes and you go to a C# class and they're like, okay, week 2, we're going to make a leap year calculator. Then you go to a JavaScript class and they're like, okay, we're going to do a leap year calculator or a Roman numeral converter or interpreter, or you do, I'm trying to think of all the other ones. You could do FizzBuzz. If it's not divisible by 2 or 3, you write the integer. If it's divisible by 2 and not 3, you write fizz. If it's divisible by 3, you write buzz. If it's divisible by 2 and 3, you write FizzBuzz, etc., etc. Tom Scott viewer? What the hell are you talking about? I have an associate's diploma. I do have to diagnose, chat. I think I have a medical, not emergency. I have had a medical anomaly pop up, okay? In the last, remember yesterday, if you were here at the start of the stream, I said, have you guys ever woken up itchy? I was itchy all day yesterday. No other symptoms, just itchiness. And then when I scratched the itchiness, raised skin-colored bumps would appear where I scratched. Later that night, I sneeze less than once a day on average. Last night, I probably sneezed 6 times in 1 hour. But I have no other flu-like symptoms at all. And then this morning, I'm less itchy, but sneezing a lot. And previously, I have not. I've had no allergies in my life, but I know they can develop over time. Like, I know some people have allergies pop up when they're young. Some people have allergies pop up when they're my age. I Googled, Kate, you'll be happy to hear this. I Googled symptoms of tick bites. I have none of them. That's positive. I don't think I'm getting Lyme disease. The only thing, I haven't really made a lot of changes, okay? You're going to laugh. My foot deodorant ran out, so I had to switch to a new formula. That was like 8 days ago, though. I would have assumed that maybe it would have manifested before then. And then the other thing, I've been eating like a lot of bread lately. Like I went from eating probably like 2 slices of bread a week to eating like 4 slices of bread a day. And there is a part of me that's like, maybe I've overdosed on the gluten. Maybe I don't want to have a gluten intolerance. I have a personality. I don't need to. Then I'm not knocking the people who actually have like celiac disease. I'm just like, I'm not doing it to get like a merit badge or something like that. It would fuck my life up to have to become gluten free. I love bread. I like all the glutens. I just love wheat in general. I enjoy beer. Like this, I would have to change a lot of my life. I'm hoping that's not the case. I don't think it's the case, but I'm hoping it's not the case. I also feel like I do not have scabies. Don't say you're allergic to yeast like yeast in the coochie, okay? We got in trouble for that last week. I'm trying to break my streak of ending my stream and being the number one post on live stream fails for the whole weekend. We got a 2-week streak in a row. Chib almost broke my streak last week. Almost. You've probably got scurvy. Okay, hold on. Scurvy symptoms. Feel very tired or weak all the time? No. Feel irritable and sad all the time? Sad? No. Irritable? Yes. That's not new. That's not a new thing. That's pretty much been chronic for my whole life. Severe joint or leg pain? Absolutely not. Swollen, bleeding gums and teeth that fall out? I feel like I would have noticed that, honestly. Develop red or blue spots on your shins? What the hell? See, this is when I was talking about it like a couple days ago, where I was mad that every disease has exactly the same symptoms. Oh, a generalized fever, malaise, weakness, joint pain, runny nose, coughing, sneezing, headache, nausea. I was so pissed off. It's so hard to differentially diagnose yourself on WebMD, which is maybe actually a net good for society. This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is the way the human body should work. Oh, you got blue spots on your shins? That's scurvy. If the human body was more like that, it would be a lot easier to diagnose people. You would never need a second opinion. Oh, look, your scurvy light is on. We're going to get you a couple of lemons. Why? That's how you know intelligent design is not a scientifically valid hypothesis. If it was true, there would be like a little compartment on like the back of our neck. You could unscrew it and then there'd be a bunch of like warning lights. And you'd be like, oh shit, liver enzymes are all fucked up. Okay, well, let's get you treated for like liver disease or something. Instead, you got to go to a doctor who is like, tell me what you think you have. And then they just assume that you're lying and you go from there. Yeah, if you had like some kind of dashboard or something like that, if you had a CMS you could log into, kind of like Robert Pattinson in Cosmopolis, if you could just get like a complete profile done every single day in your armored limousine. Which is why I keep idolizing Elizabeth Holmes, because she almost did it. She almost did it. Except for all the parts where like she lied about it working. But that's just because Silicon Valley was threatened by a strong, young female CEO. If Elizabeth Holmes was a man, she would already own Twitter, quite frankly. That's my take on this, and I refuse to elaborate further. Logs on 15 minutes late, drops the most insane take of all time, leaves, refuses to elaborate. Agreed. Anyway, we're going to play some Card Shark. I was trying to crowdsource a diagnosis. I'm in a good spot, don't get me wrong. Like, I feel good, but it has been 2 days of itchiness now. And I'm like, I think I've developed an allergy, man. I think I got to go get an allergy test. I got to figure out what it is. Is it all that poison ivy I've been rolling around in? You could have shingles. Okay, hold on. Shingles symptoms? I do not have this. Wait, maybe, I don't know. Let's see. A painful rash that develops on one side of the face or body? No. The rash consists of blisters that typically scab over in 7 to 10 days? No. But then, before the rash appears, people often have itching in the area when it would develop? Okay, yeah, but I think it's a little... I mean, that's just one symptom. I may also have just, like, as long as we're talking about itchiness being the only symptom, like, I may have just been blasted with, like, a Tom and Jerry style bellows full of, like, garlic powder or something like that was bought from a magic store. Casino on your diagnosis? It's a good idea. Why not? You need chicken pox to get shingles? I've had chicken pox before. As a child. It might just be shingles. Might is not I know this is not medically literate. I just want you to tell me what I have. Let's not worry about all this might, could be nonsense. I've described like 3 symptoms. Tell me what I have. Is that not enough for you? You go to school for 15 years to be a doctor. I come in and I'm like, I have a headache. And you're like, well, it could be 1,000 things. What the hell was all that school for? Doesn't make any damn sense. You have cytotoxic megacolon. Okay, hold on. Cytotoxic megacolon. Let's see. It occurs when swelling and inflammation spread into the deeper layers of your colon. As a result, the colon stops working and widens. And in severe cases, your colon may rupture. So my colon has definitely widened, but it's working better than it's ever worked before. So I don't think it's that. Yet again, #1 Card Shark streamer. He's talking about cytotoxic megacolon. I think the easiest differential diagnosis is that I've developed some form of allergy, man. I don't know. The weather has changed in Vancouver. We had a really like late spring, and now the last 2 days in particular, it's gotten a lot warmer and a lot sunnier. I don't know if maybe we got some new stuff blooming. That's my guess. Sunburn? You know what? Actually, now that I think about it, I wonder if it could be a reaction to the sunscreen that I've been using. That seems plausible. $100%. Don't say 100%. There's so many different things it could be. I know I wanted you to tell me what I had 100%, but at the same time, I'm just telling you. I don't buy it. I'm not dehydrated. I'm not like other streamers, okay? Other streamers be like, oh, I'm thirsty, but I don't have any juice in the fridge. I'm drinking water constantly. I could be morbing. Anyway. Yeah, I set an alarm every hour. I wake up once per hour to drink exactly 75 milliliters of water, and then I go back to sleep. I don't want it to be like a sine wave. I want my hydration levels to essentially be a straight line. I want to be fully saturated like a healthy xylem at all times. Rate my takeout today. Okay, hold on. You know what? There's probably only been a few. Let me see what they got. Fish and Chips by Robert F. I give this a seal of approval. Here's the only thing I would say about Fish and Chips by Robert F. Show us? I'm trying. Just nobody knows how hard it is to be a streamer, okay? Fish and Chips by Robert F. I hate to, like, people from the UK are not going to respect me for giving my take on fish and chips because admittedly, like, I'm not from there. So you might be looking for something different than me. I give this a 7 out of 10. I give it the seal of approval. It looks pretty good to me. Only problem for me is that you can tell that the batter's gone a little gummy, but I imagine that's probably a result of how it was packed in a cardboard box. You gotta pack it in such a way that the steam is able to escape so the batter doesn't get soggy, but otherwise I would say this honestly looks like pretty okay to me. I would at least give it the seal of approval. Doesn't look that bad. Now, Birthday Breakfast by Mitchell S. This one, I mean, I hate to say it, people give the English breakfast a free pass. Hey, Mac, the goalie, by the way, thanks for the gifted subscription. Thank you. There's just something about birthday breakfast that makes this picture a little bit sadder for me. Is this is it their birthday and they're just having a normal breakfast, or is this like something you can order on the menu? So I give this I'm gonna give this a 3 out of 10. Huge thing of baked beans, what appears to be a can of tomatoes opened up and poured in the northeast quadrant. And then the rest of the full English, I mean, it doesn't look too bad. I'm just not a huge fan of the blood pudding. I'm not a huge fan of the mushrooms. Is that a banana slice below? What do you mean? There's an Oreo. Name one thing in this photo. Plastic fork. The sausage looks good. What, the little part you can see poking out from under the egg? It looks okay. I mean, did I say 4? I'll give this a 4. I mean, just doesn't look right. And the fact that it's called birthday breakfast, I mean, it just makes it that much worse, I think. But anyway, it's not so bad. What about the guy's fingernails? It's rate my takeaway, not rate a working man, blue collar, the health of and cleanliness of his hands. Like, he's out there probably keeping the damn aqueducts running or something like that, and you're like, ooh, his fingernails have some dirt underneath them. Who do you think's keeping the damn trains running on time while we're here shitposting? Show some respect. +2. Let's go! +2. He is getting +2s. Thank you, Comrade Ryan. I am a friend of the working population. Because if I stopped working, nobody would notice. But if like one sanitation worker stopped working, the whole city would smell like shit. So keep it up, please. Hold on. I'm loading up Card Shark. I remember everything about Card Shark, by the way. She card on my shark. So true. She riffle my cards till I shark. I don't know. I told you. See, you wouldn't notice if I stopped working. I don't think I've worked a single minute of the stream so far. How do you do the 3-card Monty? You let them win the first 2, and then you goad them into going all in. And then you just win. Then it's just quick time events. You've seen me play Detroit Become Human. Unless they use the thesaurus to decide what they wanted to call the verbs in that game, we're totally fine. Okay. I will... slash marker. Card Shark. Alright, I think we're going to finish Card Shark today. That's my expectation, at least. I'm going to move myself down to here. We're in Act 3. I will tell you everything this time. No more masks. We already saw this. Okay, so we're just gonna we're gonna click through this. You remember, we are the we have a claim on the throne of France, and we clicked through all of these. We know McGregor is sent to kill us. The king knows that we're supposed to die. Julie, on the other hand, is my grandma. But she doesn't know that I'm her grandchild. See, I'm more about the shuffling, okay? Every day I'm shuffling. The song that I listen to every day when I wake up. It's on my workout playlist. I heard our dear Comte. He seems quite excited by your prospects in Versailles. Be wary of McGregor. He's dangerous and powerful. At any moment, I could throw a card with such ferocity that it would slice his carotid artery. He should be wary of me, quite frankly. In the meantime, do you have something to give to the camp fund? Did I not... I thought I just gave you basically all the money I had at my disposal, but there you go. That's very generous of you. Thank you. By the way, I feel like I'm being ripped off. Like, I think that this whole thing, tricking me into thinking that I'm actually the rightful king of France, I think that's all to have converted me into a mercenary to become a cheater, and then they're siphoning the coins from me, saying it's going to the orphanage, but actually it's going to them. It's a hustle within a hustle. However, because I'm aware of it, they don't realize that I'm now operating the counter hustle, which is that I make them think that I don't know that I'm being scammed. And then at some point, I'm going to be like, hey, can I borrow like 1,000 livres? I've got a really good thing. And they think I'm such an idiot that they're like, here's 1,000 livres. And then I'm like, psych, I'm out of here. This is baiting the hook. You wouldn't understand. Monsieur de Beaumarchais is an old friend of mine. He said we could use his theater to play. He also invited our opponents for the night. I wonder who they might be. Uh-oh, the lady. Is this a joke? Where's Napoleon Bonaparte? Where's Joan of Arc? I hope the other players are not... It's the same guys as last time. Although I like the general because he is naive. Didn't we frame one of these guys for cheating and they got killed? Maybe not. Well, I suppose we must play to dispel this awkward air. I'll bet 40. We get to choose what we're gonna do. Okay. I mean, the easiest thing in the game is the bottle of Cahor, without a doubt. We pour the drink. His best suit is hearts. And then we signal. How that allows us to win the round, I'm not sure. That was humiliating, like a rout against the Spanish armies, like a lewd slip of the tongue in the middle of a sermon. He said the word wrong. Dude, I'm never gonna lose at this one. We're going all in. I can do this one. I can't do a false riffle, but I can definitely do dealing, checking the... Okay, there's a 10, we don't care. This gets dealt to me. This gets... I forget how to do this one completely. I'm hoping the muscle memory still exists. Nothing sus about that. They really cranked it up to the next level here. We got to deal 1,000 cards. We're the slowest dealer of all time. I acknowledge that. As an ace of diamonds. Okay, a little sussy. A little sussy on that one. Ace of diamonds. We don't even need to look at the cards anymore. Let's not let the sus meter get any higher. Because it's ace of diamonds. Ace of diamonds. Ace of diamonds. Diamonds is no fingers down. There you go. That sounds right to me. And then ace is you lay it as high as possible. Hey! Okay. I've won this round. Let's just keep it low. We already made a lot of money. I mean, we might need the whole sus bar as far as I know. We got the indiscreet fingers, which we just did. We got the stolen card, and we got the bent card. I don't remember how to do the bent cards at all. Let's just do the indiscreet fingers this time. Okay, I see an 8 of... This is just an easier version of what we just did. Not even concerning myself. He does have infinite money. That is very funny. Ace of hearts. Okay, ace of hearts. Hearts is 2 fingers up. And an ace is lay him down high. Look at that. He's insane. Oh, Bishop's bottom. Lost again. Bishop's bottom? What sort of insult is that? Not everyone is as comfortable blaspheming as loudly as you. Shh. I love this. Shh. Nice work, lad. Now let's quit while we're still ahead. Yes, I agree. We did a great job there. Gotta let him win one. They have infinite money. I'm happy to just let them sleep on it, forget that we dominated them, and then come back tomorrow and do it again. We have the Bandits' Den. We have the Cascarot Camp. We have the Baths yet again. We have a new gamer. Is that George Washington? I can see you're wondering why we're headed back to Aix-les-Bains. I can't win the great Cagliostro. Isn't that the clown who's like, no doctor, I am Cagliostro? He's holding a mediumistic seance there. Spiritualists attract stooges like flies to honey. We'd be foolish to pass up the opportunity. We have a meeting with the Baron who's attending the event. Hopefully Colonel Gabriel is otherwise engaged. Now we should take advantage of the setting for our tricks. Seances are, how to say this, bogus. Exactly. A series of tricks to put the audience in the mood. A dark room. I know, we will use the darkness to our advantage. We will mark the back of the cards with this brush I pinched from Maitre Belle's workshop. A light mark that no one will see except us because we will know where to look. I need you to build up a knowledge of the high cards in my opponent's hand whilst you force low cards upon them. Now I'm ready. See, my mind is in a very... I've got a neuroplastic state. I've incepted myself into a state of neuroplasticity so that I can take on this information. I'm like a piece of Play-Doh you drop on the floor. It's going to be covered in cat hair. But the cat hair is knowledge. First up, our new technique, the painter. When the game begins, I'll slip a deck into your pocket and find a way to excuse you from the table. It's a seance, so I suppose there will be incense. It could make you feel queasy. Once you're alone, you'll be getting creative. Using the paintbrush, mark a handful of high cards from the pack. You can ignore the suits, but make sure you find a way to differentiate between the values. How? That's up to you. You'll be the one decrypting it later. I can propose a system if you'd like. There's no need. Mark 6 high-value cards for yourself. I'm going to mark this one with a... What? Oh, I see. Okay. A queen... Let's think about this. A queen is going to be 4 corners. That's idiotic. Just think about it. Oh, wait. Okay, so a queen is 4 corners. Why would you make this so difficult that it takes longer to do? What is this? This is a king? Yeah, this is like, you're absolutely right. We should just make it queen. Jack is 1. Queen is 2. King is 3. This could also allow us to demarcate the suits in the future. Perhaps. And then ace is 4. That makes way more sense. I got mind flooded because I was thinking I would just use a paintbrush to draw like a J on the back of it. Okay, so this has to be, this is a 2. Give me a 2 here. And this is an ace. It's that simple. We got to mark 6 of these? What was wrong with the baby false cut? What was wrong with the honest shuffle? This is a king again. Give me 1, 2, 3. And give me a jack. A jack is going to be 1. Simply 1. Okay, it's that easy. Are you ready to move on? Yes. Having marked some high cards, you'll return to the table and revisit our old friend's sticky hand. Only this time, you'll be finding a card for our opponent, so pick a nice low one. 2, 3, 4, etc. There's a little 2 for you. Then you do a quick time event. Yoink. Nicely done. This low card will now go on top of your deck. It's time to deal them out. Deal with the low top card you just palmed. Go ahead and deal it to your target. That's it. Find a nice rhythm as you deal, otherwise you'll look suspicious. But oh, what's this? It's one of the high cards you marked, and you're about to deal it to your target. Thanks to your painting system, you should know its exact value. Yeah, that's a king. Keep an eye out for any other high value cards dealt to your opponent. You'll be signaling the highest one to me afterwards. Have a go now. Hold on. This dude's getting... He's getting nothing? Nothing? Nothing good? This is easy enough. What the hell was that card? Do you remember the highest value card dealt to your opponent? Yes. So with that card in mind, use the pinch and drop. That's the king. He goes all out. Excellent. Thanks to your efforts, I now know my opponent's secret weapon. Time to have a go rehearsing it without my intervention. I'm ready. Here we go. Okay. No problem. We got to mark 6 high value cards. An ace is going to be... Let me get that 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do it on the back side here, okay? Let me get a queen. That'll be a 1, 2. Let me get a king. That'll be a 1, 2, 3. Doing this shit in vivo, I'd like to be a little bit faster, but you know what? It's the best I can do. Your marking system is more complex than necessary. Look, you haven't gone to thief school like me, okay? Jack only has 1. This is like I'm in my senior year of Thief Academy. I'm fully aware what I need to do. A 2 goes to you. You stink. You stink. You stink. You stink. You're not getting a good card. We don't have to worry about you. You're not getting a good card. We don't have to worry about you. You are getting... That's an ace, man! I think you gotta fold this hand. Excellent work, lad. What can I say? The Stealthy Painter. 18 of 20. We got 10 more techniques. Would you like to have a go? No, I'm ready. Move me onwards. I must say, another trip to the baths is a welcome respite, and I can tell you're starting to like the finer things in life, too. I'm bemused. If only that scraggly lad from POW could see you now. That's me. I am the scraggly lad from POW. Technique 28 can slay gods. Technique 28, you need to get a golden chocobo from chocobo breeding at the golden saucer, and then you take the blimp to Lucretia's cavern where you learn the truth about Vincent, and also the experiments that Shinra did on Soldier when it comes to Mako exposure. And then you take the golden chocobo, you get off the airship, and you go a little bit in the archipelagos, in the islands around there. There's a cave. You fight Hojo's failure, experiment 13, and then you get number 28, which is Knights of the Round. When you pop it, you can go make a grilled cheese sandwich in the kitchen while the animation goes off. And then you can come back and Sephiroth will already be dead. So close to being accurate. You think I didn't have the greatest hits edition of the 3-disc classic Final Fantasy VII? You think I don't know all about Lucretia? Well, son, how does it work? How does it look? All clear. Glad to know. You think I haven't seen Final Fantasy VII Advent Children? I would hate to encounter our good friend the Colonel again. We almost got caught last time. But what happened here? Where is everyone? Is it T-Rex? This is the THX Jumanji sizzle reel. There's going to be a rhino at the back. Count Alessandro de Cagliostro. Mes amis, wait, don't run. That was a disaster, Franz. Another calamity. What did you expect? Franz Mesmer? The Mesmer? Famous for inventing the post-it note? You asked me to hypnotize the Baron, and that is what I did. I only needed him to enter a quiet trance and tell us about his departed wife. I didn't need him to impersonate Beelzebub and attempt to eat the hearts of my audience. It's not my fault if my art stirs the most powerful feelings known to man. Oh, for heaven's sake, spare me the rhetoric. Hello, Dr. Strange. Would you like to engage in a game of gin rummy? Sir, pardon my intrusion. Are you the great Cagliostro? I am indeed. Are you here for the seance? I'm afraid it's over now. My guests are all gone. That's too bad. I arranged a game of cards with one of your guests, the Baron. I'm afraid the Baron is indisposed at the moment. Indigestion, most likely. Don't you want to play this game with us instead? I'm not sure. A game of cards is a providential means to read the destinies of men. Let's sit. We shall play now. We got him. I'd have you know, my companion suffers from acute irritable bowel syndrome and on occasion may have to leave the table with a paintbrush. Let's keep it slow here. This could take a while. Oh, the fumes, is that it? Oh, my anal fissure. My cytotoxic megacolon's flaring up. Here I go. Do you mind refilling my glass before you go? It would be my pleasure. I do have a violent bowel movement incoming, but at the same time, I got plenty of time to decant you the perfect cup of Chianti. And then I will travel to the back room. All right, now to work my magic. Now to work my magic. Let me get a little two-piece. Don't rush me, okay? Let me get a little four-piece. Chianti in France. Let me get a little two-piece. I don't know anything about wine. That's how I was going to finish that bid. Let me get three. Let me get a little four. Dude, I was so fast. What do you mean I'm so slow? This is Speedy. He's like negative sus. Welcome back, Eugene. Since you're standing, do you mind serving me more wine? I've been serving for 30 minutes. Go ahead, take it, take it. You done? Okay. If you deposit 2 fake decks, you're just playing with it. All right, now we can play. Here you go. Get ready for this too. This is just a simple quick time event. Owned. Then, I deal you. Ass card for you. This is, Jack. It's hard, man. This is a damn queen. I'm insane at dealing, though. Are you seeing this? And then a queen, you just lay it down. Unbelievable. Now, he's more than 1/3 of the way to sus, but we don't have to fix the deck again because we marked enough. You are what? Flabbergasted. It's a word I just invented. Oh, you. Okay, keep me right here. We're going to deposit an 8. I got such a good hand, I'm actually giving him something good. It's like when you play President. Easy mode. Now we're dealing. I mean, an 8's still pretty solid. Even if we're cheating, like, we're probably making you better off. That's a damn king. That was a simple jack. I did deal an ace to another opponent, but I don't think that matters. We're only worried about this guy. What a hand. You are a lucky bastard. I must say, I was not expecting this outcome. The fates are not on your side today. I mean, now it's like, he's only got 120 left. Let's push them all in. We should be standing up at the table right now. Like Phil Hellmuth. Yoink. Nothing. Nothing, man. That's 2. Okay, so that's a queen. That's an ace. I think you should fold this hand. That's just my 2 cents. I mean, that was flawless. That was a flawless performance. That's going to look great on the orphanage. Well, that was a disaster. I am but a toy in the hands of capricious forces. I must leave now and meditate. Clap, clap, clap. Flawless? Dude, I need to go to Las Vegas. Great game, my friend. You did well. Let's plan our next move. I would actually crush it in Vegas right now. To cheat? No, to become a pro dealer and help like somebody else cheat and get a cut of the profits. Gambling house. Schloss favorite? Ludwigsburg? You know what? Let's go in ascending order, okay? Let's go to the gambling house first. We're heading to Bern. A new gambling house just opened up there. I happen to know the owner, John Law de Lauriston. We will be up against gambling royalty. These are dangerous waters, so we will keep things safe and simple. We shall repeat the tobacco box trick we used on Ravenau's ship to Corsica. Is that, oh no, this is, shiny. First, you'll need to steal a look at opponent's cards using Shiner's Glimpse before signaling the highest card with the pinch and drop. Nothing you haven't done before. Okay, I rest. Very good. I think I can see the spire of Burns Cathedral. We're getting close. Okay, so I accidentally picked a padding mission. I apologize. This is a mission added to the game to make sure the runtime gets to 6 to 8 hours so that reviewers don't dock it for 1.5 points. The Comte de Saint-Germain. You here in my casino? I couldn't miss the opportunity of visiting your new endeavor. We have a few players today that would love to play against you. True, true. That's pretty true. True, true. Like Mr. Lustig here behind me. My pleasure. Please have a seat. I am your humble servant, Mr. Lustig. I look forward to this game. Me too. John Law. Is that is John Law a real guy? Or did they misspell John Locke from Lost? He's a real guy? To me, J. Law is Jennifer Lawrence. So he did not invent laws. That was like King Rupert VIII or something. He invented the Magna Carta. You ever think about how messed up it is that when he signed that shit, he was in England and he called it the Magna Carta? That's like we all have a friend who spent a work exchange in Paris for 3 months and then they came back and they started saying croissant instead of croissant. This guy is the king of England. And all of a sudden, he's like, oh, yeah, this new law I signed, it's not like the Decree of the Equity of Men. It's literally called the Magna Carta. Like, I get it. You love Italy. Get over it. But I will watch you. Okay, yeah, all right. I bet. You don't need to know. I need to know. 10 of hearts, that's nothing, man. Useless. Jack of spades, I can do that. Jack of spades, no problem. He's not sus at all. Are you seeing this? It's second nature now. As an ace? I think this is just a genuinely non-sus guy, because that was a very sus movement. Don't even need to know anymore. Okay, an ace. Of spades? Well, slight sus, and you know what? We lose, but we build up his confidence. My dear Mr. Lustig, what a game you played. Look at Eugene, you shocked him. So pale. Don't need to know. I mean, if we were doing a tier list of the best techniques in Card Shark, this one would not be close to the top of the list. Let me put it that way. Where was Texas Hold'em invented? So let me answer your question with a little bit of a story. As far as I know, Vancouver has the claim of inventing 2 foods. Hold on, that's the Queen of Spades. Or 2 food items. One of them is indisputed, Ace of Clubs, and it's the London Fog. The other one is disputed. It's the California Roll. A lot of places on Earth, well, like 4 places or something, have the claim on having invented the California Roll. Me, personally, I probably would just... I would be like, oh, you're right. Actually, you invented that piece of crap. But what's interesting, King of Hearts, let's just remember King of Hearts. What's interesting is the idea that every food item that Vancouver has ever invented is named after another place in the world. That's kind of like a civic indictment, even though I think it's a beautiful city. King of Spades. Let's go King of Spades on this one. So I'm going to say that Texas Hold'em was probably invented like in Oklahoma. Going King of Spades. King of Spades. We're going to stay King of Spades. Spades is this. And then push it out. There you go. What? Everything was right. Do not get it twisted. Don't gamble. You will lose. I'm getting swindled. No wonder he wasn't getting sussed. The poor boy is shocked too. Go take a walk, lad, but pour me a glass before you leave, won't you? Yeah. He's going to slip a note into my pocket. That's like throw a card at this dude's coin purse. I knew it couldn't be this easy. That's the last of the wine. Go get us a new bottle while you're away. These aren't our cards. Go examine the deck. I'm certain it's been tampered with. Nobody cheats me! Let me look at this ace. I knew it. You know, back when I was serving as a general in the military, we used to always say that a signal system was only as strong as the memory of the soldiers. After all, it only takes one bad apple to spoil the barrel. I'm not sure I understand why you're telling us this or why you must shout. My apologies. I often rely on metaphor to paint a clear picture. Okay. This card has also been marked. Let's screw it up, dude. Instead of an ace, what am I doing? Pause me? You have to memorize it. Ah, genius! Thank you. Okay, so aces... No, queens are a 2-piece. What the hell? You stole my system. 2-piece? Or maybe mark low cards. You know what? That's also very smart. Guess what? There's a little 2-piece for you, idiot. They're getting way too sus, dude. We gotta go faster. Ah, you're back with the wine. Pour me a glass, lad. Thank you. You gotta use the same mark? Well, this would screw up their game enough, I think. I don't think we should bet on this one, King. We can take our time, though, because we know they're non-sus. You didn't mark them correctly? Dude, by marking them incorrectly, that's gonna fuck up their whole system. It's like we're putting sugar in someone's gas tank. Oh, you didn't put poison in it. Yeah, but this shit is not supposed to run on sugar. You're trying to scam them? They're gonna be scammed. They're not gonna... Okay, King of Hearts, King of Hearts. King of Hearts, hold on. Ace of Clubs. Ace of Clubs. Clubs is 1 down. Ace is put them high. We win these. Ah, shit. No, this is unacceptable. I must leave. What, already? I don't enjoy the pace set by these two newcomers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really must leave. It's most unlike Mr. Lustig to depart so early in the night. In his rush, he forgot his earnings. Something is amiss, and I do not care to hear about it. This is a respectable house. It's time for you two to leave. Can I take his earnings? Well... I'm going right back. I can beat this guy. A cheat in a gambling house. Who'd have thought it? We must smarten up our act and wipe that smirk off Lustig's treacherous face. Our strategy is simple. Explain. Let's go from the top. Steal a look at the opponent's cards. Do the pinch and drop. Nothing you haven't done before. Yeah, but what do I have to do when we know they're using a cheat deck? Then I gotta go in the back room. I see that they're cheating, and then I paint low cards to look like high cards. I'm gonna be honest, I thought that's what I did. Very well. It's a simple enough strategy. I think I can see the spire of Burns Cathedral. We're getting close. They had two vertical marks and you went horizontal. Well, that's just a classic shape-based gambit. That's a cerebral flaw in my own morphology, and I'll take responsibility for that. Do we have to go through the part where we lose right off the get-go? Especially now that we know that they're cheating. Maybe I could just go take a dump right away with my paintbrush? Yeah, if they were talking and using verbal cues, I would have sussed them out round one. I'll be like, oh, he always uses an adverb when he's holding an ace. He always uses superlatives when he's holding a pair of kings. I would have figured it out in no time. It's a King of Hearts. Hearts is 2. There you go. A superlative. It's a thing that makes you poop a lot. Something wrong, Mr. Lustig? Shall we use a new deck, maybe? Of course. I would like to bet low on this one, because I don't trust the new cards. You don't even know what an adverb is? It's something that modifies a verb. Like a noun. Jack of clubs. I can do that. Jack of clubs. No sus. No sus detected. Jack of clubs. No sweat, man. He's non-sussed. One more? What the heck? 5 cards? What is this? Every card game ever? Queen of spades? No problem. $69 is an adverb of 420. Is Elon in the chat? That seems like an Elon original. Okay, round 1, round loss. Go take a walk, lad, but pour me a glass before you leave, won't you? Okay, I'm ready. I can do this. Pour him the glass. Take the old deck. I know these are... We've done this before. I'm not sure if you remember. It was literally yesterday. We go look at the high cards. We see their marking system. They mark here and here. Okay, I can do that. I would like to mark the low cards. Here and here. Hey! Okay. The improvised painter. North and south. North and south. We're going to do this as fast as possible to get non-sus. Peak non-sus. I don't know why I wouldn't mark a 6. I don't need to really be picky. Wait, excuse me. We should just write on the back of one of them, I know what you're doing. Okay, he's getting a little sus, but this is the last hand, so I'm not worried about it regardless. Now you take the newly marked deck. Sit me down. I'm getting my stack back. Okay, now he's going to be slightly sussed, I think. A 10, we don't even care about that. In this game, you really only have to worry about face cards or non-face cards. I mean, if you get King of Clubs, if you lose to like a pair of 10s, that's on you. You got to be better at poker. We got King of Clubs, King of Clubs, King of Clubs. I'm repeating it. We got the King of Clubs. It's the King of Clubs. King of Clubs. King of Clubs. I got to repeat it so it stays in my brain. It's the King of Clubs. We're going to say King of Clubs. King of Clubs. Streamers have very poor short-term memory most of the time. We got an Ace of Clubs now. Didn't need to repeat all that stuff. That's okay. Ace of Clubs is 1 down and then high in the air. Look at that. It was spades. It was not spades. You don't know what you're talking about. You got nothing to worry about. Thank you, Mr. Lustig. It was a very informative game. I can still play. No, I don't think you can, Mr. Lustig. You should leave now. Why is it that this casino is so tense, man? Nobody's having a good time at all. It's so funny that back in the day, you know, you're here at the casino, a live version of Bach's Cantata for cello is playing. Nowadays, you go to the casino, it's exclusively Viva Las Vegas, whiskey for my man, beer for my horse. Like, we've taken the snobbery out of gambling and returned it to the everyman, to whence it belongs. Okay, get owned. We don't need to go back to the gambling house anymore. The theater, minimum bet 40. Have we ever gone to the theater? I don't know. We're going back to the Bandit's Den already? Oh, no, we need to go Schloss Favorite. There you go. We're leaving France. It's time for us to lay low. McGregor will have a hard time tracking us in Germany, especially at the Schloss Favorite. Especially at the Schloss Favorite casino. Have you heard Jimmy Buffett's cheeseburger in paradise? Yes? Cheeseburger in paradise, heaven on a bun with an onion slice. How come I get a Viagra advertisement when I come to this stream on PC, but iPhone ads when I go someplace else? Can you explain? Yeah, it sounds like your dad might be Googling pharmaceutical help using your IP address. Or you. I'm not accusing you. But it sounds like maybe somebody in your household was Googling how to get access to little blue pills. And then someone in your house that may be the same person, maybe a different person, was Googling what are the features of the new iPhone. You got to delete your cookies, okay? It's the perfect place for you to learn how to blend in with high society. That's what. Frederick von Württemberg, our host, is incredibly jealous of his cousin, Louis XV. Some say he's keeping a court more refined than Versailles. Of course, you cannot enter society as yourself. No. One day you will, lad. I will introduce you as Madame de Saint-Ferlin, a widow taking a vow of silence after the tragic loss of her husband. Well, what is it? I hope you're not one of these small fools who feels threatened by the idea of wearing a gown. It's the age of enlightenment, my friend. However, your disguise isn't just for fun. You see, dressing as a woman means we can use some novel techniques in our strategy. You are going to be using 2 different methods to tell me as much as possible about my opponent's hand. Both are signals of a sort. Step 1 will require a more active meddling. Step 2 is a little more passive. When combined, I'll be given a significant edge on my opponent. First off, I'll slip a deck into your pocket and find a way to excuse you from the table. Once you're alone, you're going to be getting creative with the paintbrush again, although this time you'll be working strictly on my terms. Yes, master. It's crucial that I'm able to identify my opponent's strong cards during the game. I've created a simple system. Listen closely. Yes, Daddy. Now, the ace is the strongest card, so naturally it gets the top slot. Mark the rest of the high cards in descending value as you move clockwise around the points. Okay. Clockwise. Yeah. I can do that, as you wish. I love it when he gets bossy. So, we mark this for a king. It's that easy. We mark this for an ace. It's that simple. And we mark this for a jack. 9 p.m. jack. That's easy to remember for reasons that you don't need to understand. Of course, during an actual game, I'll need you to mark more cards than that. But for now, I think you get the idea. Let's move on. Once you're done with your painting, it's time to move on to the second and most important part of our plan, the indiscreet part. We need a way for you to casually steal a glance at... a mirror? What kind of witchcraft is this? Yes, that's obviously what I was about to suggest. Observe and signal to me our opponent's strongest suit while pretending to preen yourself. Get a good look at your opponent's cards in the mirror. Make sure to memorize the number of cards in their strongest suit. There you got 3 diamonds. I call this the mirror glimpse. He's so creative. Follow this up by signaling to me my opponent's strongest suit with your fan. Let me go over how fan signaling works. The degree to which you open your fan will tell me the opponent's strongest suit. For clubs, open it a little. For hearts, make sure it's half open, like your heart should be half open. Spades should be nearly fully open, and diamonds are forever, so you forever open the fan. The number of times you fan yourself will signal how many cards of the strongest suit are in your opponent's hands. 1, 2, 3. No problem. Now have a go spying on my opponent's cards before signaling to me their strongest suit. Ooh. That's 3 diamonds. I'm ready. We're opening all the way. We're fanning 1. I told the mouse button to retry. Okay, try me again. No, I remember this shit. Come on. Yes, I'm ready, okay? Oh, where's my opponent's cards? My opponent's cards. My opponent's cards are... Where are my opponent's cards? Where are my opponent's cards? He's just looking around. My opponent's cards? My opponent's cards don't exist? Ah! 3 diamonds. Okay, move on. Owned. Excellent work. This is number 20 with 19 on the card. Okay, I must have sequence broke somewhere. Please practice one more time. No. I've mastered it. I think I got nothing to worry about here. It's easy. Now that I got it once, it's easy, dude. Frederic, Comte de Valence Saint-Germain, vous ici. Yes, my friend, such a long time since Versailles. You know, the only thing I miss from that time is our card game. Such passion in your style, dear Comte. We should play in memory of Versailles, but first let me introduce you to my protege. Dear Graciela, please come. That's me. Here I am. Madame de Saint-Ferland, please allow me to present you to the Duke Frederic von Württemberg. That's me. Damn, this dude's tall as hell. He's like 6'8" for real, though. Your servant, madame. I'm blushing. Graciela made a vow to stay silent for 10 years. Her husband was in the army. A gruesome story I dare not tell you. Please, dear Comte, don't upset our guest. Let's enjoy the evening instead. Madame, are you joining us at the table? Alas, Graciela will just observe this game. That poor lamb never gets the rules right. I kind of love it when he disrespects me. We're missing a player then. Let me see. Julie, are you joining us? What the hell is my grandma? With supreme pleasure. Comte de Saint-Germain, we meet again. Julie d'Aubigny, I didn't expect to meet you here. I thought we would meet in Paris. You're not difficult to track. Saint-Georges told me about your little excursion in Corsica. I am sorry about Sophie. Let's play, Comte. The grief might give me an edge in the game. My dear, do you mind getting another bottle for me? Of course. It would be my pleasure. And then to slowly walk it back to you. Good pour. The most important part. Before Madame d'Aubigny's grief steals the table, would you be so kind as to fetch more wine? This dude is gonna die. Such grace. There's such grace in a game of soccer. I need to mark the high cards. The king is marked here. Imagine how good this guy would be at cheating at cards if he wasn't hammered all the time. Like his liver's got to be like a dill pickle. 6 o'clock queen. Could be like a Rolling Stones song. 12 o'clock ace. 3 o'clock king. I don't know. That one doesn't seem like it would work. Okay, there you go. Perfect. Bring me back out. You're such a pearl, Graciela. Please, my glass is empty. Already? Why are you changing your system? Oh, it's not my system anymore. It's this nerd system. I'm not allowed to use my superior system anymore. I gotta default to this, tomfoolery that he's got going. Here, don't get me aggravated. Here's the hardest part for me, okay? I gotta find their cards. Yoink. Here we go. You got 3 hearts. I'm moving on. Hearts is half open. What? Oh, I only did 2, even though I said 3. What the hell? Well done, Frederic. Yeah, whatever. I'll make it back on the next one. Yoink. Yoink. He's got 3 hearts yet again. Little sus, honestly. There we go. Exclamation mark. Please, my friend, feminine ears are listening. Okay, we stay at 160. Holy cow, we're freaking loaded, dude. He's got 3 hearts. He's got 3 hearts. I don't have a lot of time. Huge. I mean, we just like tripled our net worth. He's got 4 hearts. You guys would not... I see why you're watching me. You can't handle the game. There's 2 different suits that are red. One of them's hearts, one of them's diamonds. Just leave it to the expert, okay? You're in good hands. What a reckless creature you are. I will be leaving now. I've had my fill. 3 hands of cards. Comte, I don't know if you play like a gentleman or a scoundrel. I would like to know. If my methods are skewed, rest assured, madame, that my motives are pure. You know it's a relief to finally understand Sophie's death? But it's a puzzlement to hear about an unexpected grandson. Come here, you. I want to see your face. Me? Don't be afraid. A widow. Only a man could be fooled by such a disguise. Come to Paris. I can teach you a few tricks of my own. Truthfully, I do not know if you are my grandson, but you have Sophie's eyes. The Human Genome Project won't be completed for like another, I don't know, 240 years or something like that. So you can't really blame her. We got gold stars on that one. Okay, I need to go to Paris, to the Chateau de Marais, probably. NL got clocked and shaded? What the hell does that even mean? Is this a new Zoomer term I'm not familiar with? I know shade, I don't know clocked. Ah, okay, now I understand. Well, now maybe I don't understand shaded then. I thought shaded was when you were made fun of. Is that correct? Shaded is the same. Dude, you ever realize that the mass communication vernacular is exactly the same as Card Shark? Like you learn something, and then you think that you're like, oh, I finally digested that. I finally learned that. And then they're like, okay, now we're adding a variant on that thing you just learned like 2 years ago. And the complexity just keeps ramping up. It never changes, man. I mean, it always changes. The only thing that never changes is that it's always changing. Now, I must warn you, Gimli is a surprising place. What is happening outside? It's an earthquake! Mount Vesuvius has erupted? Quick, jump! Uh-oh. Finally, you made a fool of me. Now you will pay your debt with your... Oh, see ya! Don't you think about running. Hands up. I will deal with you first. Any final words? Slap him. As a gentleman of gallant chivalry, he cannot refuse my attempted duel. Do you wish to duel? Give me one good reason to do that. Honor. I don't think so. Justice. You know what? I'm bored. Uh-oh. Alright, I guess I should have chosen chance. My bad. Guess that's my fault. Let's take a seat real quick. Are you sitting comfortably? Yes, thank you. I'm glad you feel at home. Do you want to get back to your life? Do you want to avoid the end? I can send you back. Are you ready to pay for your life? I'm gonna cheat death. No, I won't pay for it, but I will gamble for it. What the hell am I supposed to do again? I riffle for my safety card? Take me back? I'm in a world of hurt, guys. Slower, slow. Yes. Save it. In-jog it. In-jog it. In-jog it. In-jog it. Tap it. Shuffle it. Finalize. No, win the next round and I'll return you to Earth unmolested. Okay, excellent, let's begin. I will return you to Earth for a fee. You will be destitute and penniless, but some would say no treasure is worth your life. Refuse and I will eat your soul. Okay, I will... Give up, you'll lose your save game. I will pay money. You are really stubborn, but fine. If it's your life you want at all costs... Okay, I gotta go do some farming. I gotta farm up at the... I need some money. I have zero money. Can I get some money from the camp? I've donated like 500 florins. Good morning. You seem rather quaint. The dark beauty of a classic hero. Your purse seems rather light. We help each other. Let's go! Now, what can I do for you? See ya! You've done enough. What's this guy's problem? Young Eugene, you look fancier every time I see you. Would you like to practice with your sword? No. Let's get out of here. Are you ready to leave? Yes. I do have to say, that felt like a very cheap death to me. To just choose the wrong dialogue option and get shot in the head. Who made this? Telltale? It was so obvious, though. Okay, first off, I slap you. Get slapped. You're playing a card game, the answer is obvious. See, I'm a normal person who talks to normal people. So, considering he knows I'm a card cheat, if he's about to shoot me in the head, and he says, why should I let you live? And I say, chance. Why would you ever let a degenerate gambling cheat be like, oh, sure, let's play a game of chance to see it? You know he's going to tilt the odds in his favor. That's why I appeal to his sense of honor or justice as an officer of the gendarmerie. It only made sense to me. Chance. You want a chance to live? You just gave me a brilliant idea. Take a coin. Heads we duel. Tails I shoot you right away. You fool. You idiot. Look at that flip. Heads. Well, seems it's your lucky day. Take this gun and shove it. Now throw this coin again to see who's going to shoot first. Heads, I shoot first. Tails, you do. I'm going to go tails. Rip bozo. Tails. How is that possible? This dude has no understanding of probability to begin with. What the hell? He shot his own foot off. I'm dying. See ya, Rip bozo. You two stop drooling in the background. Arrest this man. He tried to kill me. Yoink. Shh, not too loud. Our hero is crying. Crying over the injustice of his fate. I'm in prison? I thought I escaped. Surprised he hears a whisper, a familiar voice. What? Oh, Ireneo! Gene Parmesan! His good friend Ireneo is hiding in the corner of the cell. Ireneo! Poor lamb, the Comte has left you in a dire situation. Colonel Gabriel is a drunk as well as a fool. He lacks the wit to have trapped you by chance. McGregor's behind this. In fact, he's entering the prison courtyard as we speak. I suggest we don't dwell here for too long. Really? Oh, it was open. All right. I was like, Ireneo! The mighty duck man. Ireneo, did you find... I've got him. Hello, it's me. Him. Eugene, I thought I'd lost you for a while. I'm upset with you. Wait, is he angry with me? So very, very angry. You left him to hang, but it will pass. That is true. That's the truth. I see Ireneo bribed the right guard. I'm glad you're safe. The Comte was in quite the panic. It's becoming too dangerous for you to wander around with your gains in your pocket. Imagine if the jailer had found your purse. You should consider leaving some of your coins here in the camp. We will protect it. I overestimated how much you have. You only have pennies. Like 12 hours ago I came here because I had no money. You gave me 40 florins. All right. Take me back to the gambling house. Minimum bet 270. Have you lost your mind? With luck, we'll make it to Val Saint-Germain without interruption. Chateau de Marais is what happens when a bunch of educated, affluent youth attempt to build a utopia. Sounds terrible. Meaning the experiment quickly turned into a never-ending orgy. Let's go! Pick your jaw up off the ground, lad. You need your wits about you if we're to win the support of our host. I don't expect too much trouble. Our opponents will either be drunk or hungover. They won't notice bent cards, so the crooked card technique will be a solid foundation for our strategy. We'll also use this occasion to develop your dealing technique, but let's not go getting ahead of ourselves. Time for a quick jaunt through the crooked card technique. Remember how I taught you to bend high cards backwards as if they're sticking their you-know-what out? And low cards like they're sticking their you-know-what in? Yeah, okay. You'll follow crooked card with sticky hand. Steal me a high card, place it on top of the deck. No problem. Once you perform those first steps, it's time to deal them out. Allow me to introduce you to the second deal. I don't think he's heard of second deal, Pippin. Take a look at who you're dealing to first. We don't want to give the high card to them, do we? Instead, deal the second card from the top. If you're quick, no one will notice. Another opponent owns. Time to deal me the high card. Easy. Now I've got the makings of a strong hand now. But oh, what's this? Take a look at the next card. It's bent backwards. Do you remember what this tells us? Yes. Go ahead and deal it to the appropriate player. One of these? Did I not? Oh, because I... Right, okay, sorry. I didn't realize I was going next. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Second deal. Second deal. Normal deal. Yes. Second deal. Second deal. Second deal. Deal. Get owned. Now this card's dog shit. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to take a low card either, but I guess I'll do it just to make you like feel better or whatever. This is a good card. Ah, the four. No, that's a bad card. I'm so bad with shapes. Better you give them to yourself or an opponent rather than knowingly weaken my hand. Let's try again. I'm so bad with shape recognizance. I know! Second deal. What are you doing, lad? Let's start. God, please. Second deal. Second deal. Deal. Second deal. Yes. No, come on. I did not forget. Second deal. Second deal. Second deal. Deal. Now there's a few cards bent forwards. This is an ass card. Bulge is bad. So you don't want this. I'll give you a non-bulge. Let's try putting that together with other techniques. Okay, I need to save you a good card. Easy mode. Is an ace. What? I had to bend it. Okay, it's a jack. He's sticking his you-know-what out. Oh, but this one... Yeah, okay, that's fine. We're playing cards now. Now we're playing cards. Now I have a bad card. I'm going to sticky-hand it. This is not how this is supposed to work. I've screwed this up so badly. You can take a bad card. That's fine. I got no choice. We did this not well. We're literally just playing cards right now. Okay, this is... Bad card. Bulge is bad. Bulge is bad. This isn't the hand I was hoping for. Perhaps... Yes, I'll rehearse again. Okay. Bulge is bad. Okay, good card. Stick it out. Sure. Then we want a bad card. Suck it in. Then we play a little bit, and when it's time for the hand to be over, we palm a good card using our QTE. Holy cow, this is tough. Okay. Second deal. Second deal. 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 Second deal. Second deal. Second deal. 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 This isn't the hand I was hoping for? You guys, I gave you everything and everything was green. Bulge is bad? I gave him a bulge? Oh my god. You gave him a bulge at the end. Okay, you got an ace. Stick your thing out. You gave him a reverse bulge? Bulge is bad though. Yeah, bulge is bad. You need. Oh, I had a skinny in hand I needed to give him. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, we're gonna do second deal, 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 deal. Bulge is bad. Go ahead and take it. You could take this one. So far, so good. Now this second deal, deal. Skinny is the good one here. I can't do this shit. Nicely done, lad. You took that dealing progression in stride. Come on. Would you like to practice again? No, I think I got it. We're not that far off. Now take my sherry. I advise you to take a good long glug of it. No, I'm okay. I'm alright. I think I should keep a clear head. Casanova. This game's got everybody, man. Anton, do you know what I desire? How could you desire anything after such a night of debauchery? I desire a sobering game of cards. It looks like we're lacking lucid players. I saw the young Duchess disappear behind a bush a few hours ago. The ugly Marquis is still attached to the tree, and the foolish Italian is snoring like a whale in the bathtub. The rest of the company is oblivious. Hello. Maybe we could be of service? Comte de Saint-Germain. Providential alchemist, cunning magician, Casanova, mon ami, what a pleasure to see you again. Please come and sit with your friend. That's me? Oh, I will also come and sit if you don't mind. Hey, Nerial, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. We got to win every bet, by the way. We're using our whole net worth, so do not screw this up. We have to be literally 100% perfect. We bend. We take a small card. We bend it the other way. We play cards. We pocket a good card. This is a small window, man. Ooh, okay. Now, second, regular, 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 regular. It's a good card. Second, regular. Deal it. Bulge is bad. Go ahead, take one of those. Round one. We just got to do that two more times in a row. Not entirely disagreeable. A bit like whipping. Whipping? Comte, what a sweet ingenue you brought to our table. Yeah. Okay, 80, sure. It's a martingale strategy. We need to bend a good card. We bend it. The dealing is the only hard part. We need to take a shit card. How about a 7? Bend that shit backwards like Beckham. We play some cards. We take a queen. We pocket it using the sticky hand technique. That was perfect. We second, regular, regular. Regular, bulge is bad. I should have... It's fine. Second. Hit him with one of those. Second. Give him a regular. He got the cards he needed to get. I could have second dealt him the second card low, probably. I gotta sneeze. Pardon me. Like, I feel like I when the unknown card is on top and the good card is second, I probably could have second dealt him, but that adds another degree of complexity. I'd rather just do it the other way. In matters of cards, as in matters of love, there's a time when I must admit defeat and let the barbarian hordes overwhelm my defenses with grace and submission. You resign? No? Okay. Never mind. I'm all in. Give me a king. And he's sticking his you-know-what out. Thank you. That was almost catastrophic. We take an 8. That was today's Monka-S moment. Okay? We play some cards. He's getting sus a lot faster. We got to palm this one real quick. Perfection. Now we go second. Take it. Bulge is bad. I'll take that one. Second me. You take this one. Bulge is bad. Go ahead and take that. Take that. Second deal. Go ahead and take this. Take that. Second deal. This dude's hand is going to be fucking stacked, dude. He had the greatest hand of all time. My friend, you've lost everything. Certainly not. I had the most exquisite time, thanks to you. The perfect conclusion to a perfect week in Gimwi. And the good reminder that I need to go back to Paris, if only to beg for money from the Pompadour. How is the king's favorite? Floundering in Versailles as always. A gentle soul trapped in the swamp of court politics. That's how I feel about Bernard Sanders. Since you're going back to Paris, do you mind introducing us to Madame de Pompadour? It would be my pleasure. She holds a salon every Thursday in Saint-Ouen. Meet me there. Farewell, gentlemen. Dude! Okay, now we officially have enough money to lose it all at the gambling house, where we require 270 gold. That seems like a final boss battle. That has me a little frightened. But you know what? We ride the hot hand. Eugene, I can tell by the look on your face something is wrong. You don't think it's a good idea to go back to Bern? Well, how else are we going to get revenge on Law? Don't worry, we're not going as ourselves this time. We'd never get in. I can make a very convincing duke. You can make a kick-ass duke. It's got to be someone with the know-how and the elbow grease to lead us to our new land. Do you have your fan? Always. Excellent. I will introduce you as my niece, Graciela. Like in Ludwigsburg, you will keep me informed of our opponent's cards, but this time you will also use the twin deck stack to arrange the deck. You'll make Law think luck is on his side. Before I exploit his confidence and crush him like the cockroach he is, you'll start this. I can't do this. This is everything I'm bad at in this game. You'll start by peeking at my opponent's hand. We can go over this method again if you like. I'm okay with that. Once you've had a good look at my opponent's hand, you'll signal how many cards they have. I can do this. When the time is right, I'll put a deck in your pocket and send you a way to arrange the perfect winning hand. 2 aces for me, and tell me, lad, here's a test. High or low cards for my opponent? Low. Incorrect. I thought this might trip you up. Ah, so we're going to get 2 aces for him, and then like 2 kings for the other guy. Give my opponent 2 kings, which will make him cocky, and he'll bet higher. Sure, it's risky, but this manipulation is sure to earn a massive payout. You're already familiar with the individual steps, so let's see how you fare playing it in sequence without my guidance. I need to look at your cards. There, over here. You have 3 diamonds. Move on. Diamonds are forever. And then, that's stage 1, but something's wrong. My cup is empty. Ah, okay, you slipped me the trick deck. Not a good pour. A bit more, please. Okay. I mean, it's really just a simulation. You could take an ace. Will they let me just grab a king here? Yes. Okay, I understand. Then we're going to go ace. No, it's okay. We got to do this. Reset me. Reset me. Okay. So you have to get the second card. So let's go. But I don't know which one we're trying to give the kings to. We'll go king, ace. I guess we could just grab all 4 kings. It's going to take a long time, though. Then we need another king. And then we need an ace. And then we need a king. How many kings are in this damn deck, dude? Look at the top of the screen. Sorry, I didn't see the check marks. Because there's always one mark, and then there's like one dude who's just there to be like collateral damage. Excellent. Aces for me and kings for my opponent. Psychological warfare at its finest. We'll need a second carriage for all the gold we're about to win. That's only 22. Okay. Would you like to rehearse some more? No, that's okay. Do it again and look at the top. No, that's okay. I think I got it figured out. Fan at the ready. March. Nothing to worry about. We got to be on our A game, though. Serrant. Let me play. You have to let me play. No, sir, you are not allowed at the table. I have to recoup my losses. No, you will not play. Bismillah, we will not let you play. Let him play. Yes, I saw. That's the young man from the inn. Don't worry, he didn't recognize us. We can still pull this off. Follow my lead. Madame, Monsieur, welcome to my humble establishment. Salutations, Monsieur. I'm the Duke of Passagran. And this is my young niece, the Marquise. Enchanté, Madame. The poor lamb is frightened by the perfume of vice that pervades gambling houses. No. A most enchanting scent. Rest assured, Madame, I would never accept... See, I told you, this establishment is the model of moralistic righteousness. These young people, so unimaginative, so dry. Pray tell, should we play together to show the beauty of the game to the fair lady? I'm the owner of this house, I don't play. Sure, sir, you should always accommodate old aristocrats. They have their uses, of course, when you put it that way. Mr. Dean, you seem aimless. I'm dreaming. Could I join you? With great pleasure, mon ami. Please have a seat. Good afternoon, monsieur. I'm ready. Dude, I'm getting... My hands are getting cold. I got to keep the APM high. Madame, you're far too innocent to linger in this pit of despair. Have we met before? Your face seems familiar. Nope. You're a quiet one, I see. Would you like to accompany me in the garden while these gentlemen are playing? I cannot. Why, madame? Why care for your smelly uncle? Leave my niece in peace. Get out of here, you perv. I'm going to go blow on my uncle's dice. Okay. Now, what else is new? We just got to be perfect. No sus. My man's got 3 spades. We're taking too long. No, wait, that was actually pretty good. If I may say so, this is quite the debacle. I've come back from far worse. And yet you are being trounced. Ah, monsieur, are you from the British colonies? I am indeed a citizen of the Americas, but pray tell, what betrayed my origin? The smell, monsieur. Are these your famous last words? I smell vanilla sea salt and the bitter tinge of New York. You've been to New York! Hey! I keep changing his accent. I have indeed. I was sent by Louis XV to provide assistance to the nascent independence movement. Hey, thanks to people like you, the Americans are going to build a republic for the future. And thanks to people like you, the French are going to annoy the English for quite a while. Ha ha! Let's play another round to solidify our friendship. I'm walking, I'm shuffling here. I must look at your cards. You have 3 diamonds. We send it full force. We win these. I'm becoming independent here. I'm taking my time watching the afterbirth of a nation here. I do feel a negligible amount of guilt. That was quite a rude defeat you just experienced it. Dear, would you mind pouring me some wine and go get some more? Who knows how long we will stay for. Okay, right over here. And then I'll go over here next. This is nice because there's no sus to worry about. The perfect smoky eye. At which point I will be tending to this over here and remembering what I have to do. Madame, let me fetch that wine for you. No. You are a cruel woman, leaving me to simmer with my pathetic attempts at seduction. Okay. Weirdo energy spotted. Okay, you're second. So you have to take a king first. Bro, king, ace, 6. We need a king, ace, anything. Let's go, finalize. It was getting a little sassy, but I think we're ready to go. That's a lot of pressure. I've never met a niece as charitable to his uncle as you are, my beauty. Excuse me? Take my deck back. That's too much wine, dude! What do we have here? What is this? We have here a second deck of cards, very well arranged, as you can see. Oh, son of a bitch. I gave him a mega pint, too. And we have here a sorry cheat. Monsieur! Oh, no. Yes, dear Comte, I recognize you right away. My good doctor, your medicine set me on a dark path. I've lost everything because of you. Don't make me cheat death again. That shit's impossible, dude. Do I get to keep my ill-gotten gains at least? I can hear you think. It's deafening. I was reckless. I deserved that punch. But also, I don't really want to talk about it. Now let me sleep, will you? Well, I mean, that was like a difficult performance. So, like, I'm feeling pretty good about myself at the very least. How about you take me back to the Pompadour's saloon? Chapter 4! We swallow greedily any lie that flatters us, but we sip only little by little as the truth we find bitter. That's Denis Diderot in Jacques the Fatalist. That's not true. Chad, you're too smart to fall for something like this. Don't listen to him. We're approaching the end of our journey, lad. Imagine what the king will say when he meets his long-lost son. Our fortune. But I'm getting ahead of myself of all this talk of Versailles. Let's get Paris out of the way first. We need to charm the king's favorite, Madame de Pompadour. She's our only way of getting a seat at the king's table. All the eyes of the salon will be on us. How shall we strike? With discretion. Indeed, we can't do anything out of the ordinary. We need to peek at a few cards, stack while shuffling, cut, all with minimum manipulation. Let me lay it out step by step. Here we go. Here we go. Peepo G. Get the Peepo G's out here. It's a simple 80-step process. What kind of costume will I be wearing? We'll start with a technique I call the palm glimpse. This is a sleight of hand that allows you to steal a peek at the top and bottom card of a deck. It's a crucial setup for the next stage of our strategy. Allow me to show you how to pull this trick off while sat at an attentive table. Create an opportunity to peek at the top card by raising your hand to ask for my attention. Whilst our opponents are momentarily distracted by my answer, steal a glimpse at the bottom card. You're going to look very suspicious if you take too long, so act fast. We peek? It's an ace. Would you like to try that again? Yes. We got king of diamonds, ace of diamonds. You know what? Yes, I would like to try it again. King of diamonds, ace of diamonds. I'm good. We'll follow that up with the progression of your old friend, the pincer shuffle. That's the visual trick where you appear to be shuffling normally but are actually drawing cards from the top and bottom at the same time. In the past, you used this to stack me high cards, and indeed sometimes you will be blessed with 2 high cards when you peek at the deck. Ace, ace, but often you won't. 2, 2. And sometimes you'll even find a high and low mix. In short, you'll need to adapt to the situation that presents itself. As always, make sure high cards fall to me and low ones end up in my opponent's hand. But before we discuss, I would like to practice, please. Would you like to go over the version I taught you last time? Yes. Okay, give me a moment to find for you high cards. Let's pretend you previously worked hard to put that stack at the bottom of the deck. Yeah. So how do we ensure all these high cards end up in my soft hands? Start by shuffling down. Great. Now for the pincer shuffle. Drop 1 card from the top and 1 card from the bottom. Excellent. A high card for me and a random one for our opponent. Go ahead and drop a single card for yourself, because there's 3 people. Okay, yeah. It's simple. We do a pincer, a tap, Brilliant, but I've still got room for 2 more high cards. We do a pincer and a tap. 1 more high card, please. A pincer and a tap. And then we just shuffle the rest. Oh, you got an in jog. That's the first in jog of the day. Now we shuffle the rest down. You did this yesterday? Look! This is why y'all are flunking out of free code camp. You're like, I don't need to write a for each loop. I wrote a for each loop yesterday. Get ready. You're going to be writing for each loops every day of your goddamn life. You might as well get good at them. I didn't mean to shuffle anymore. Sorry, that was my mistake. I actually don't know what they're asking of me. Just shuffle faster. There you go. What's your problem? I'm done. What's your issue? Have I not completed your shuffle, fool? I'm doing the shuffle. You got to do a fake shuffle? I believe I've soft-locked myself by doing a bozo shuffle. I'd like to deal the cards, please. That's fine. Can I go to the options menu and take myself back to the title real quick? And play. No, that's fine. Let's move on. We'll move straight on to the progression. By the way, I did see someone say, I feel like by the time the tutorials are done, the game is going to be over. I think that's the damn dream. That's like the ideal form of a game for me. Is you learn, you learn, you learn. Everything's always new. And then they're like, you did it. It's over. I don't want the traditional AAA progression, which is like a 2-hour tutorial and then you repeat that shit for 38 hours, just like wasting your time because you feel a sense of obligation to complete the game in order to get to the final cutscene. You just constant drip feed of novelty and dopamine, and then it's like, okay, play something else. Take a look at the situation here, lad. You have both a high and a low card in your stack. How will you proceed? It's simple. Let's puzzle this out. I don't know. Okay, let me think about it. Okay, I'm thinking. Because he gets the last card. So we want our good card to be 4th. So I think we want to, like, tap. I've screwed it up. I'd like to reset. Just shuffle me. I thought that might happen. It was a little cruel. I shouldn't have tapped. I think I needed to pincer tap or something like that. Let's try it again. Okay, stack the high card for me and the low one for my opponent. Would you like a hint? No. It's that simple, okay? We need to make sure they're offset by 1. Pincer me, and you get the last card. We can make it the last card by pincering again. And then tapping once. And then tapping once. And then pincering. And then shuffle. Okay. Try me again. Give me a hint. I'd like the hint, okay? I would like a hint. Every false shuffle begins with the same first step. A regular shuffle. We drop a pack to throw the opponent off our scent. Okay. Good. This stacks our high card on the top. Now tell me, how many spaces should separate the high from the low? There should be 1 space. It should be 2 away. Wrong. You'd be correct if we were dealing the high card before the low card, but in this case, the high card is already stacked, so it must be dealt after the low card, which you're about to stack above it. In short, you need to count the spaces after my opponent, not before them. Give it a try. Okay, we're back in Shenzhen, man. It's Shenzhen IO, okay? It's so doable. Pincer me. Pincer me again. Nope, now I've screwed it up. Okay. Shuffle me down. The stack is wrong. Let's try it again. Stack the high card for me and the low. No, I don't need your hint this time, okay? Now we've done... That's good enough. I need to get the low card for my opponent. That will require... Oh, then we have to just do like a tap and then a pincer. And then we're one away. And then shuffle it down. Nope, we've lost sight of the cards. All right. The stack is wrong. Let's try it again. You know what? Sure, let me take your hint. Okay, so first we drop a pack of cards. Maybe there should be 0 spaces. Not easily fooled. So the cards should be next to each other. You must give it a try. Motherfucker be like, you want a hint? Okay, here's a hint. Do it. Okay, so they should be 1 card away. Then you just pincer. They're 1 card away. Like they're adjacent. Is this not correct? Then in jog it? And then shuffle? And then after you've shuffled... As soon as I shuffle again, I'm going to lose the position. No, I'm not. What? Because I have the in-jogs card. This stack is wrong. Yes, I'd like to hear your hint again. Okay. Shuffle 1 pack down. How many spaces? No spaces. No spaces should separate them. I don't. Can somebody tell me why no spaces should separate them? Because it does appear like the 1 space on either side should separate them. The tutorial is wrong. You need 1 space. What the hell? They taught me wrong as a joke. Okay, if we need 1 space, then we should tap, pincer, in jog, and drill baby drill. No, we needed 1 more tap because there's 4 players, not 3. Okay. I think we actually got it now. Okay. I don't need to hear your stupid incorrect hint. I got this figured out. You do this, you tap once, you pincer, you tap again, you in jog, you shuffle it down. And then you shuffle them to the top so that you know who's getting what on the deal. There you go. You continue to impress me, lad. Not only did you suss out my deliberately incorrect advice, but you managed to get it. Would you like to try another scenario? I would like to repeat a variation. Oh, I don't. No, I should have done new variation, but okay. This is fine, okay? So let's get some muscle memory. I've made a mistake. I think I pincered right away. Can we still get them to be 2 apart? I mean, I think even a tap and a pincer should still put them in the right place. We just simply didn't do a pack at the start. That's okay. And then you need to tap 1 more time. We've lost them somehow. Okay. I forgot the in-jog probably. Okay, let's try it again. I don't need to hear your hint. You shuffle it down. Tap once. Pincer shuffle. Tap once. In-jog. And then you shuffle. I can do this. It's like riding a bike. And nobody's the wiser. Nobody's the susser. Okay. Now I would like to do a new variation just in case. Now we got, okay, now the high card's on the bottom of the deck. Now we gotta freaking rework it in reverse, okay? So they still gotta be 1 apart. You gotta shuffle once. And then we want the bottom to move on to the top. Maybe. Well, let's just see why it doesn't work, okay? Start with a pincer. You needed a tap first. Okay, well then we've just screwed this up then. You should just shuffle it down and start over. Yes, I would like to retry. Okay, high stack up. No, don't even give me your hints. I don't trust you anymore. How about one of these? You're going to tap me. You're going to pincer me. You're going to tap me again. Like 5 times. This can't be the most efficient way to do this, but here we are. It's at least going to work. Well done. Would you like to keep practicing? No, I think I got it. We'll finish with a false cut. The thing you failed every single time. So let's get straight into practicing the entire thing without my intervention. I don't even remember what the hell you wanted here. We got a 9 and we got a king of clubs on the bottom. Okay. So the king of clubs, you're going to shuffle once. You're going to tap it out. You're going to pincer. And then you're going to tap until they're in the right position. Then you're going to in-jog. You're going to shuffle. Then you're going to shuffle it down again. Then we're going to wait. We're going to be very patient. And we're going to do a false cut. Oh, is that all? Nicely done. Trivial. Are you feeling confident? We can go over it again if you like. That's okay. It seems pretty easy. Wake up, lad. Are you ready to charm Madame de Pompadour? All this while also remembering the equally arcane rules of French court etiquette. The smell of money and arrogance. It's always the same. My friends, such a pleasure to see you in Paris. Let me introduce you to our host. Mon ami, do you know the Comte de Saint-Germain? He's joining us tonight with his son Eugene. Of course I know the Comte. Enchanté, très cher ami. Madame, I am at your service. It's a Bulgarian split squat. I heard you are a fearsome player at the card table. Should we play together? What a lovely idea. It would be my honor, madame. Take a seat real quick. I mean, if you're named the Madame Pompadour, you better be married to Conan O'Brien. That's all I'm saying. 80 gold. We're splashing the pot. We're going to take a quick look. We got 2 low cards. I don't know what you want from me. We want our opponent to get both low cards. Tap. Tap. Pincer. I've lost it. I didn't practice this variation. Forgot the in-jog? Well, none of that was good. None of that was going to work. We got high, low. I can do this. High, low. You shuffle once. We want to be we want to be 0 away. So we pincer immediately. We tap. We tap. We tap. It's backwards! I did it backwards! At least give your guy the good card. Okay, and then in-jog me. You can reset me. Okay. Shuffle me. Pincer me. But no. Tap. Three times. Pincer me. Yeah, he's got the same... Shuffle me. Tap me. Pincer me. Nope. You're going to reset me. Shuffle me. Tap me 2 times. Pincer me. Tap me 1 time. In-jog me. Shuffle. We can do this. Sorry, I just really like to make sure the cards are mixed up. Flawless. Oh, my apologies, madame. Okay, okay. This one we gotta be fast. Uh-oh. No false apologies, monsieur. It's a war and you've just won a battle. McGregor, why are you here? To witness the defeat of the favorite? Madame, I'm certain you will prevail eventually, but you shouldn't play with these gentlemen. Serviteur, monsieur McGregor. I'm getting busted, dude. We got high. So we need them to be separated by 4. Shuffle me. 1, 2, 3. Pinch me. In jog me. Shuffle him down. Shuffle him down! It goes so fast here. Oh, what are you talking about? Oh my god. I clicked on what I was supposed to click on. I don't understand. I did not let go. The mouse was at the... I put... My finger was like this. It was like this. Now, Comte, I do not enjoy the company of cheats and liars. Okay, just fucking kill me, I guess. This is unacceptable. Guards? Arrested. A prison 1 hour later. Wasted. You need to train more. Good morning, my friend. Are you here to whisk us away? A costly trick. I paid your bail. Can we still... We can go back. They'll let us go back and try again. Okay, skip it. I'm ready. I'm ready, man. Let's do the exact same thing over again. They wouldn't cheat twice. Welcome back! We will not play with cheats and liars. It's okay, we've learned our lesson. We go again. We got high-low. This is the base case. We want them to be 1 apart. No, we want them to be adjacent. This is perfect. No, we've got it backwards. Reset me. Shuffle me. 2 taps. Pincer it. This is perfect. Tap me once. In jog me. Shuffle me. Much better. Much better. Let me unshuffle that real quick. Okay. Very careful. Well done. Yummy. We just have to be flawless. It's not that bad. It's not that hard. Okay, it's McGregor. He says, don't play with us. I don't want to play with you anymore. We got low, low. Low, low just means we want her to have both. You're going to shuffle. You want them to be 4 apart. Like that. And then we tap once, lock them in with the in jog, shuffle it down. He's insane. Round 1. I would like to leave the table now. Julie, where are you? I'm desperately in need of your strength and counsel. I will lose this game. McGregor! We don't have a lot of sus meter left to work with here, man. Okay, we got some low, high. You're going to shuffle me. You're going to tap me twice. You're going to pincer me. I have it in reverse order. You're going to shuffle me. You're going to pincer me. You're going to in-jog me. You're going to shuffle it down. I think we're going back to prison. Saved! We win these? Goodbye. Now I must leave you. Me too. I just remembered I left my cauldron on. Behave, madame. I'm feeling like Cat Williams when those kids surrounded him, man. I've just got bad vibes. Hairs on the back of my neck are standing up. Comte de Saint Germain, young Eugene. I have here a lettre de cachet signed by the king. It authorizes your immediate imprisonment without trial. You will do no such thing. If you do, a friend hidden in the shadows will release 5,000 copies of a certain pamphlet. You think you can save your life with a bit of paper? That pamphlet relates in detail the events of the 12 bottles of milk. I don't believe you. Then let's bet. Everyone out. In the name of the king, out. The Reynolds pamphlet. You too, son, don't wait for me. I will send a messenger. I hate to see her go, but I love to watch her leave. Oh, I have to click the... Sorry, that's my bad. The following morning. Where is he? There I am. Eugene, I was afraid you didn't get my massage. What is happening? Yesterday I had a long and frank discussion with McGregor. We came to an agreement. He wants us to disappear from society. In exchange, he will secure us an annuity and some lands. We will be rich, son, for real this time. And the king? McGregor made himself clear. If we attempt to approach Versailles, we will be arrested. He has ears and swords in every corner of Paris. Here's what's going to happen now. You and him are going to fight a fake duel. You will pretend to lose. It will put the rumors to rest and officially make this a closed case. We will then meet back here and leave for Brittany, rich. You understand? And you? The Comte de Saint Germain never existed in the first place. I will simply disappear. Now take this sword. It's Brittany, bitch. So true. When McGregor asks you to surrender, lower your weapon and fall to the ground. He will let you go after that. Good luck, Eugene. I took that personally. You came. Excellent. No Comte, obviously, but that doesn't matter. These are our witnesses on guard. I remember everything about sword fighting. We simply match him. We go middle, low, low. When they go low, we go low. We go low, high, high, middle. We go low, high, high, middle. Kick, punch. Middle, 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 low, middle, 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 low. We go middle, high, high, low, high. Middle, high, high. When they go high, we go low. Get killed. Well fought, young man. Do you surrender? Sure, I surrender. Good. Whoa! He killed me? I'm dead? So this is you, the baby, the threat? I wonder how the Comte de Saint Germain got his hands on you. You shouldn't have trusted him. He's one of us. He's like Erdnaz, like me. He betrayed you. 20 years ago, Sophie was betrayed too. Hurry, the king is coming. This is unexpected. Iredio! Make way for the king. Sophie, you're so pale, you're so cold. Wake up, she's not breathing. What? Why are you the baby, a boy, alive and well? No, your majesty, you must not lay eyes on him. Why isn't he crying? Why can't I hear my son? He doesn't have a tongue. You cannot get attached. I will handle this situation. You fetch the carriage. I have to leave. My poor Sophie, my hidden paradise. Sire, I hate to disturb your grief, but a matter of equal importance requires your attention. Really? Equal importance? Hi, honey. She just wanted to say hi. When I entered the room, I saw Erdnaz throw a bottle. I'm sure it was poison. He killed Sophie. Hi, honey. Daddy too? Say hi, chat. Hi, chat. Hi, hi. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. A, B. No? Okay. Whoa, you okay? You took a little tumble there. She did say no, and then she went A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Daddy, daddy. He killed Sophie. This man murdered your wife. Oh, you know what? I apologize. That is equal importance, I would say. Hello. Super rainy. There was no hate or anger in the murder of Sophie d'Aubigny. Erdnas pitied her, I think. Even the king isn't to blame. The monarchy must crush everything in its way. There's no high road. Are you listening? You killed me, you D-hole! I'm talking to a cadaver. Messieurs, did you witness all this? That young man died in a fair duel for spreading abject rumors against the king. Let it be known that I will never allow that. So true. I'm dead. Hello. Hello. I'm dirt. Oh, here we go. Gotta sit in her chair once, though, for sure. Good servant, hail your mistress. Death, the lady of bones. Good morning. You're becoming a bit too familiar with hell. Am I dead, actually, this time? And why is there a giant hand over my head? It's a novelty indeed. Maybe this time your life is really on the line. Maybe you won't wake up from this as if it were a bad dream. I said good morning. Do I look like a philosophe? A rather pale one. Let's play. If you win, I will help you get rid of the large blue hand. I'm going to slip you this card, just so you know. This is a bad card. This is also a bad card. I said good morning. This card is also bad. Oh, is this a trick? Are you trying to cheat me? See ya! Did that work? Oh, he's gone. What a shame. I suppose I could play another round of patience. Oh no, this is my multiverse of madness. Sophie, do you want some tea? You're not Sophie. I don't recognize you. You need to drink this tea, my son. It's poisoned. It's for your own good. You don't want to drink the tea, but you drank it already. It's Doki Doki Literature Club. If this turns into Inscription, I'm going to die, man. Shh, there, sleep, little one. Then I jumped through the window on fire, with an army of hysterical nuns on my heels. It was worth it. Sister Auglame was an exquisite angel hiding many delights under her robes. After that, I met an opera singer who swiftly got me pregnant. I gave birth to twin sisters, Sophie and Deborah. Sorry, my door handle's going nuts. Hello, honey. You found Daddy? Yeah. Yeah, say hi, Chad. Hi, Chad. Hi, Chad. Hi, Chad. Where's Daddy's yoga mat? That's Daddy's foam roller. Where's Daddy's yoga mat? She's right. It's there. Hey, honey. Did you have a fun time at activity gym? You're going to take my water bottle? Oh, she's giving it to me. Thank you. Oh, now I'll drink from it. Glug, 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 glug. Mmm, that's tasty. Bye-bye. Can you close Daddy's door? You're doing it. You got to walk at the same time, though. Good job. So close. Wow, that's amazing. She did it. I taught them how to fight and fence, to sing Lully and read Voltaire, to love. We were happy for a while, but then Sophie became a favorite and Deborah escaped to the Americas, where she married Ray Romano. I gave them freedom. If only Sophie hadn't fallen for the king. How is he? Still weak, but he's healing. So this is Sophie's son? I'm not sure, but if nothing else, he's a victim of the Comte and McGregor. That's enough for me. I lived, B-word. Eugene, shall I call you Eugene? Please, call me by... That name was given to me by a bad man. I need something much more regal as my name. I would like to be known as King Nebuchadnezzar. No. The Comte gave you that name, I assume. What would you like to do next? I would like to find McGregor. McGregor is untouchable for now. You could use the Comte to get to him. He's back in the Pompadour Salon. I studied how you play cards with him. You're a talented cheat. What were your tricks in Ludwigsburg? I must say the Shiner Glimpse trick is ingenious, and the fan signal. That's your plan? Go after the Comte and trick him dressed like this? You have some nerve to enter the Pompadour Salon again, but revenge is a powerful motivator, and the Comte deserves what's coming. So for that reason, I wish to share with you a little trick I invented in my youth. I call it the stained deck. Stained deck? That's why I gotta go see the doctor. Not an elegant joke, I suppose. I apologize. But the Comte won't know the technique, and it may just be what gives you the upper hand. Take this. Star Wars, the Bad Batch. It's makeup. No one will suspect a thing thanks to your disguise. Now imagine we're sat at a table. You're going to mark the back of the cards in your hand with makeup. I'll show you a system that will help me differentiate between the high and the low cards. Start by picking me a high value card. A queen for my queen. Mark high value cards with red makeup. So how will we differentiate from each high value card? Mark an ace in the corner and a... Okay, honestly... This is like the least subtle thing of all time. I need to mark a queen down here. Thank you. That's correct. In an actual game, I'll need you to mark all the high value cards. But for now, let's move on. Pick me a low card this time. Okay? Mark low cards with black makeup. Mark a 5 in the corner, a 4 on the side, a 3 in the center. What is this insane... Oh, no, okay, you know what? It is ascending order 2, 3, 4, 5, starting at 9 p.m., going anti-clockwise. She's crazy. Excellent work. 25. The smeared fan. Sorry, anti-clockwise. Of course, you need to mark several low-value cards during the actual game, but you get the point. Allow me to show you how we'll put this into a sequence. You will use that Shiner Glimpse to learn the Comte's strongest suit. Signal that information with the fan. You'll increase our chances of winning if you mark a good number of cards each round, too. Lastly, remember to force low cards on the Comte and give high cards to me. Yes. Okay. This seems easy. Fine, Comte, fine. You win. You can stop harassing me. I will get you that game with the king. Couldn't be any simpler. Present yourself tomorrow at noon in Versailles. Now to beat him at his own game. You do not need to bring cards. The king has plenty. I think he will probably bring some anyway, is my guess. I would like to sit down at the table. Monsieur, I was considering leaving the table for the night. I'm the Comte Orloff. I'm ready to put a lot of money at the table. Well, if you insist, I'm not one to relinquish a fair fight. The only issue is we're missing a player. Your wife might want to join us? Giggle. Gwendolyn, stop that immediately. Sit down and don't say a word to this man. I forbid you. A tough but wise call. Your wife is charming. She's also a very poor player, which gives me a better chance of winning. I'm all in. We gotta... Okay. Doesn't matter what you get. It matters what you get. That's not a high card, so we don't cry. This is for me. Doesn't matter what you get. You got a jack of diamonds. I repeat, a jack of diamonds. You have an ace of hearts. I repeat, an ace of hearts. You have a king of spades. and a 3 of diamonds. I don't know what he has the most of. I'm going to say hearts. And he has 2. Oh! Okay, hold on. Jack, I got to get red makeup. Mark that shit right there. It's called an educated guess, sweetheart. Jack, we're going to take some red makeup. We're going to mark that right here. Take a quick little 4. Sorry, I just need to get a little makeup real quick. That's going to be right there. Just going to get a little, take this 7. Going to get some black makeup real quick. What the heck? I can't mark that? Reset me. Give me the 5. There we go. Round 1. It's just that easy. How? Are you well, Compton? He's more than 1/3 sus, though. So let's try again. We got to remember suits, okay? That's it. He's got a club. 1 club. He's got a club and a spade. He's got a club, a spade, and a heart. He's got 2 spades, a club, and a heart. He's got 3 spades. Okay, 3 spades. I can do that. I can do that. Insane gameplay. Take a quick ace real quick. Mark it red on the very tippy top. And then put it down. Take a queen real quick. We're going to mark it red in the south position. We're going to take a 3 real quick. We're going to mark it black in the 9 o'clock. No, in the 6 o'clock position. I don't think we can win the next round, man. I don't have enough space left on the sus meter, if my mental multiplication is correct. This is the 9 o'clock position. Your triumph is very quiet, madame. Are you blushing? I hide. Do not pester my wife with your insinuations. Deal the cards, my dear. Do not listen to him. I would like to mark this card. At least we don't have to do the fan technique anymore. Resent me! I've made a grievous error. Dude, he's not getting sus anymore. But you know what that means? If he's not sus anymore, that means he's cheating. Or he knows that we're cheating. He's figured me out, and he's about to usurp me using my own information against me, I think. What the hell? What? You want this? They just sprung this on me, man. No! I didn't give her the good cards. Red cards are good. Round lost! Because I missed 1 second deal. We will be back. I wish you well. Oh my god. Because I didn't... I missed 1 sleight of hand. When they didn't prepare me. We simply cannot afford to keep making mistakes. I skip. You didn't tell me about the shuffle the dealing technique. You liar. You were like, do you want to practice? The only part we screwed up is the part you told us, you didn't even tell us existed. She did, but you skipped it? Well, she should have forbade me from skipping. Okay? Okay, we're not getting sussed on this. Okay, you got 1 heart. Just pay attention here. This shuffling, come on, man. You got a heart and a diamond. You got a heart and 2 diamonds. 2 diamonds and a heart. You got 3 diamonds. All we need, we know it's diamonds. We just need to know the number now. It's either going to be 3 or 4. It's going to be 3. Okay, I can do that. 3 diamonds. Fully torqued. Minimal sus. A king gets marked red. Right here. This gives no sus. At least we don't have to do any, like, number theory this time. Oh, you're welcome for playing. I've been having a great time. I like the pacing. Like, it's nonstop. I know I said it earlier. It's nonstop new stuff. You never get the chance for anything new to become routine, which I think is actually good. It keeps the novelty factor high. Okay, there we go. He's very minimally sus. That was beautiful. Definitely an improvement. He's got a club. Also, every single game is a WarioWare minigame. That's pretty true. He has a club. He has 2 clubs. 3rd club, and we no longer need to worry about suit. He's got 3 clubs, so it's just number now. He's got 3 clubs. He's got 3 clubs. 100% put me on clubs. He's got 3 of them. Never mind. Apparently chat was right that time and one of them was a spade. I'm sorry, you cannot follow me here. Okay, my mistake. We'll be skipping that, okay? Run me back, run me back. It only did 1? Did I not hear flap flap? The fan goofed on you? Oh my god, come on. I would like to go back and see the clip, because I thought I did flap flap, but... One of these. He's got a spade. He has a spade and a club. This takes forever, man. He's got 2 clubs and 1 spade. He's got 2 clubs, a spade, and a heart. Two clubs, a spade, and 2 hearts. Give me club. Want 2 flaps. Perfect. Give me an ace. Red makeup. High on top. This is the... We can cool down here. Get some of the brain glycogen to return. Red makeup. Mark it on the bottom. We take black makeup. We mark it on the left. We get black makeup. We mark it on the left. Is there a hard mode without the HUD elements? You know what? That's an interesting idea. And what if they added PvP? Can you imagine? I think I would crush in the online version of this game right now. Got a heart? He got a little sus there, whatever. A BR. He's got 2 hearts. Like a man who has 2 hearts. It's a Men at Work song. He's got 2 hearts and a club. He's got 2 hearts, a club, and a diamond. He's got 3 hearts. Like a man who has 3 hearts. Red makeup. Bottom. We're going to go red makeup to the right. I have an insane hand. Unfortunately, though, we're playing euchre, it seems like. That doesn't make any sense. Why are there 3s and 4s in the deck? This is a 4. Give me a 3. That's going to be on the 6 o'clock news. Put it down. Okay, round 1. Now just focus. Remember, you got to do your cheeky little deal technique. This is actually... You know what this is? This is double switch. We got to play through the 10 minutes of the stuff we're already familiar with. Just to get to the quick time event where if you think for half of a second, you've already lost. We got to just be absolutely perfect. This is my card table, mine. If you mess with me, you're going to get it. Got it? What a game. The old man just doesn't get it, does he? There's a reason that was the first rerun I ran when we were still in the hospital after having the baby. This is a good card. Deal it. Deal it. Deal it. Don't deal it. Second deal. What the heck? We're going to lose. You can take this one. It's a good card. Red cards are good. What? Why did my second deal not work? You slid the wrong way for second deal. Oh my god. I don't want to... I gotta go through all this shit? Are you kidding me? That's correct. No kidding. Okay, pick me a low card this time. How about you give me a 2? Yeah, I know. It shows up on the screen. I pretty much got it. You could just let me... Thank you. Okay. Shine Glimpse. Very familiar with the Shine Glimpse. Okay, I do not recall the dealing technique. Let's talk about it. I didn't skip it. It said it was doing dialogue. So I was like, skip that dialogue that I've seen before. I wanted to get a chance to practice it. You clicked a no by accident? Oh my god. Freeze me. I need to look at strategies, okay? Let me look at the second deal. Are you... Watch for bent cards. Oh my god. I just need to... I need to know whether it's a swipe to the left or it's a swipe to the right, man. Yeah, I gotta click the question mark when it comes up, but it comes up so damn fast, man. It's a swipe to the right? I thought for sure it was a swipe to the left, but... Okay, you got a heart and a spade. You got 2 hearts and a spade. You got 2 hearts, 2 spades. This part again. 2 hearts, 2 spades. I can't do it, man. You got 2 hearts. Saved. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy because, like, the longer this goes on, the harder it is for me to maintain the desire to keep my focus. So we really got to do it here, because if not, it's just going to get worse. Remember, this is exactly the same game feel as Double Switch. It's like this part, you are like, oh, this is so automatic, I don't even need to think about it. But you have to keep up your running dialogue, because if you ever stop your dialogue, you're going to make a mistake that's going to make it impossible for you to survive at the very end. We need to give ourselves the most runway possible to survive at the end. Okay, that's an 8 of diamonds. So 1 diamond. I don't even know what that shit was. I think it was a club. I went so fast. Let's say diamond and club. 2 diamonds. I'd like to see more. It was a spade. Okay, 2 diamonds and a spade. 3 diamonds. We were saved. Three diamonds. Diamonds are forever. Signal for 3. We have to keep minimal sus so we have the space to shuffle next time. I mean, if I screw this one up, we're primed for a rage quit. Let me get a 3. Mark it a foul. There you go. So everyone's saying you swipe to the right. We're going to swipe to the right. Click the question mark insanely fast, maybe. Question mark. Question marks. Question marks. Okay, that's... I don't think the question mark, when we do it, is going to actually give us... Oh, no, you know what? It does say controls. Select location. Okay. I mean, I know that this is not the right one. I'm getting myself ready because we have like almost no time when we get to the deal. Although his sus is at a minimal level, thankfully. Okay, we simply have to mark this. And that 2 is going to be marked to the left. And then get ready to deal. Second deal is to the right. Okay, I can do this. You got a shit card. Second deal. 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 Second deal. 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 Second deal. 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 Second deal. 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 Eat me. I must leave. Monsieur, Madame. Saved. We've saved the game. We saved the playthrough. My brain is basically just a sorting machine. What are you waiting for? Go after him. With your sword? Good luck, my son. I wish you well. I'm leaving. Sorry, I couldn't find the button. I'm leaving. This is the Cours de Miracles in the Rue du Temple, Paris. It looks like the easiest Where's Waldo book of all time. Look, I found them. Why is this shit on fire, man? You know what? I didn't even notice. That's a good point. This shit is on fire. There he goes. Comte de Saint-Germain. When you enter the Cour de Miracle, the least you could do is bow to the King of Thieves. What the hell? My little rats told me what you did. You betrayed our young friend, the McGregor. McGregor was supposed to let him go. You don't believe that, especially with the fortune McGregor paid you. Is this John Wick? I loved Eugene. Listen, I want to be done with this. I got you what you wanted. I have an invitation to play at the king's table. A revenant approaches. What? Eugene, you made it. Oh, you're done. You're destroyed. I don't think I should kill him, though. Can you parry me? I don't think so. You're dead. My dear boy, wait. If you must cut my throat, then at least grant me one last wish. Allow me to teach you my best strategy, for I cannot in good faith allow you to continue without it. Oh, here we go. He's granted himself another 90 minutes of life. Ensuring my victory in a game is nothing new to you, and I'm sure that aiding me is the last thing you wish to do right now, but if you put your anger aside, you will learn a strategy so discreet even I would be deceived by it. Remember Palm Glimpse? This is a progression of that technique. Simply peek at the top and bottom of the deck before stealing the high card you find. Have a go now. Yoink, we got a 6. We got a jack. This shit is impossible. Okay, never mind. It's very easy. Then sneak the high card back after the opponent has cut the deck. Yoink. I suppose you're wondering how you can guarantee a high card on the top or the bottom of the deck. Leave that to me. See, it pays to keep me alive. Now, it's always worth gaining any information you can about the deck, so make sure you sneak a peek at the new card after the cut. We got a jack on the bottom. We got an ace on the top. That card's high too. How convenient. You did well tackling that last trick, lad. You ensure there's a high card at one end of the deck. And with a bit of luck, there's a second high card on the other end. So how can you get them to me? You could deal me the top one with the second deal technique. But what about the bottom card? I think it's time to learn about the shark deal. This is an expert technique. I can't believe how far you've come. Not that I ever doubted you. Take a look at the first card in your deck. You don't want to go giving such a strong card to your opponent. So second deal them. Very good. Now deal the top card to me as normal. Thanks. Now deal a card to yourself and our opponent. Okay? Okay? Time for my next card. Quickly slide me the bottom card. Act casual. No one will notice anything. Fantastic. You now have another way to manipulate how the cards will fall as you deal. And there we have it. Time to put it together without my help. We'll be stealing this card. Go ahead. Cut the deck, loser. Now we put it back on top. We only need to glance at it. We got aces everywhere. So honestly, like, we don't want your ass to have this. You can have this. We'll deal. Deal. Swipe to the left to give you that one. Excellent job. It's just that easy. Would you like to practice some more? It was fun, but there's no need. Who the hell is this? Captain Jack Sparrow? That's Ireneo, the king of thieves. Is that really your greatest strategy? I didn't interrupt because I thought I might learn something new, but that was anticlimactic to say the least. Don't kill him, my friend. He can still be useful. For you, I was Ireneo Funes. I knew it. Ireneo? For you, I was also the Baroness de Beauregard. My little mouse? You're a fool with women, dear Comte. Bit by bit, I fed you the secret of the 12 bottles of milk until you were ready to confront McGregor for me. I didn't expect Miss Porterhouse to die. Eugene was never supposed to accompany you. I'm sincerely sorry, my friend. It was not a game for you. It was a game for sharks like the Comte. I imagine you're feeling a little overwhelmed. Do you have any questions? Who are you? My real name is Erdnas. 20 years ago, I was betrayed by McGregor. I had to disappear. Anything else? Who am I? You really thought you'd become the heir to the throne, didn't you? You don't know the whole story, lad. Anything else? Who's the Count? I'm someone who was lied to. He tricked me. More than you think. I groomed you, Comte. I engineered your fortune and disgrace from Versailles. It all started the night Sophie died by my hand. McGregor and I were employed by the nobility to keep an eye on the king. Our task was to drug Sophie and send her away to convent. The king and Sophie married in secret the year before, and she was about to give birth to a child. Many couldn't accept the idea of a mysterious heir from out the ether. But the baby was stillborn. What? Here's what happened that night. This is some Rashomon shit, man. For real? The baby is dead. What will the king say? Shush now. You are married to him before God. Nothing can happen to you. He will throw me in the gutter. It's one life for another. Now drink this tea, my child, and go to sleep. You are exhausted? And then I shark deal the tea, throw it across the room into a magician's hat. I'll in-jog the tea bag real quick. Oh, wait. She's dead. I forgot. Enter. It's done. Is she asleep? She drank it all. Idiot. Hurry, the king is coming. This is unexpected. This way. Make way for the king. I remember that part. Yeah. Sophie, you're so pale. She's not breathing. What? What? Why are you, the baby, a boy, alive and well? No, your majesty, you must not lay eyes on him. Why isn't he crying? He doesn't have a tongue. You cannot get attached. I will handle the situation. You fetch the carriage. My poor Sophie, my hidden paradise. Sire, I hate to tell you a matter of equal importance. MacGregor betrayed Erdnas, who betrayed the king. I'm sure it was poison. He killed Sophie. This man murdered your wife. It is the rare triple cross. This dude would never make it in Pokemon Go. Master Erdnaz, what happened? There's a change of plan. MacGregor betrayed me. This is my old boss. You have the baby. No, I'm afraid he's dead. We might be able to do something about that. You will sell the 12 bottles of milk and you will adopt a child, a mute child. What is this complicated plan, man? They planted the seeds for this nonsense 20 years ago? What and how on earth am I supposed to do that? You will go to the orphanage of the Misericords in Pau, plenty of choice. Then you will make yourself scarce. Do this and your whole debt will be paid. When I understood MacGregor had poisoned the tea, I knew I was trapped. I taught him well, his timing was perfect. The baby was dead in my arms, poor thing. I came up with the story of a mute child to keep a card in my hand. You played the game willingly. I simply tweaked the odds. A few days after sending Miss Porterhouse to Pau, the gangrene took my leg. I've been hiding since then, planting the seeds of my revenge. Mrs. Porterhouse adopted a mute orphan. You, Eugene. MacGregor was afraid the baby would reappear and threaten his position at court. You helped drag him into my trap, just like the victims of your card tricks. Tomorrow we will go to Versailles and finish this. Are you in, Comte? We need your wits and your invite to the king's table. We will get rid of MacGregor, but afterwards we will part ways. I wouldn't have it any other way. I have a question. Can I have all the money back that I gave to the caravan? I gave, my entire net worth under false pretenses with the hopes of creating a sense of false confidence which I could exploit later for material gain. All my apes gone. And my slurp juice. Okay. At least we can do something about MacGregor. In Versailles, we will play a special game. You will not cheat to win. You will cheat to suggest feelings and emotions. You see, by applying sufficient pressure on certain ideas and images, I will create a rift between the king and MacGregor. First, I will mention your target. Then I will hint at the nature of the cards I need you to steal and distribute. It will all become clear in time. Imagine I said, our dear alchemist is in very strong shape today. Did you pick a pair of lucky clovers this morning? I would give 2 clubs to the count. I don't know why he's an alchemist, but okay. The clover looks similar to a club. You'll need to keep an open mind when interpreting my requests. Sometimes I will give you 2 targets. Your Majesty, I wish you strength of heart in the current turmoil. It's fortunate you have MacGregor by your side during this dark, lowly period. Okay, you give the king a high heart, and you give MacGregor a low club or a spade. Here you would need to give a high heart to the king and a low black card to MacGregor. I told you when I could word sell, then I got no problems. Adjustments. I'll need Eugene to stack 2 specific cards in order to apply enough pressure during the game. Your strategy relies too heavily on chance. You really believe a suitable card will present itself at the top or the bottom of the deck after cutting? That will look staged. When the time comes, make sure to offer the cut to me. Your strategy is fine as a backup if MacGregor becomes suspicious. But we'll need something more sophisticated for the actual meat of the game. Allow me to teach you the Erdnas special. First, I'll give you one of my codes, then you'll hunt for the cards. Begin with the sticky head. I can't do this, man. It's too much. It's too much. Begin with the sticky hand technique to steal a card I've requested. Put it on top of the deck. Okay, I'll steal this 2. I'll steal this 9 for you. Before finding the other requested card amongst the played cards on the table, make sure it's the first card you collect in your harvest. Place it on top of the deck with the other stolen card. Now let me think of a code. Allow me. Erdnaz may be helping you now, but give it time and you'll see his feeble moral standards and how red his hands are. We need to give you Erdnaz a low red card. What are you waiting for? Okay, here you go. I'm going to sticky hand you. And then let's just give you this. Seems sensible. I just can't keep track of this shit anymore. I'm just waiting for when I have to do a pincer tap tap in jog shuffle 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 into either a shark deal or a second deal. Good work, Eugene. Would you like to try again? No, I think I got it. So you have the 2 requested cards at the top of the deck. Now it's time to assign them to your target. In this case, that's me. Fittingly, you'll use something I call the Erdnaz Shuffle. Whilst this technique may appear daunting at first, you'll soon come to appreciate how flexible and powerful it is. Just like me, I'll talk you through it now. Take a look at the target's cards on the top of the deck. First off, I need you to shuffle once while in-jogging the top card at the same time. Nicely done. We've already set aside 2 cards for me, your target, so now it's time to sort to the other players. Go ahead and drop 2 cards per additional player. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Now each player has 2 cards prepared for them. To secure the selection, out-jog the next card. Did the Compton not teach you out-jogging? Out-jogging is just like in-jogging, but the card pokes out away from you instead of in and towards you. Hand me the cards, I'll show you what I mean. Here, the out-jogged cards and the in-jogged cards are on either side of your stack. Your thumb can easily create a gap between the in-jogged card when you're squaring the deck. And you'll naturally grab everything up to the out-jogged card too. This creates a break below it. You can use these gaps to restore the stack on the next pass through the deck. I trust you understood that. So let's try it. Okay. Shuffle and in-jog. Now drop a pair of cards for everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now out jog. Good. The prepared cards will be easy to find thanks to those markers. Now shuffle down the rest of the deck. Okay. With the deck squared, you need to drop all cards up to the first gap. Now my 2 cards are on the bottom of the stack, but they need to be distributed amongst the opponent's cards. To distribute the planned cards in the stack, you'll need to drop 1 card for everyone other than your target. 1, 2, 3. The next card should be one for me, but the ones you prepared are on either side of the next break. Drop everything up to the break. That should be my card with a card for each opponent above it. Great, now there are 2 cards prepared for each of my opponents, but there's only 1 for me currently. Drop that next card to make sure both cards I've requested end up in the same hand. Tired yet? Only a couple more steps left, I promise. I would love it if we went through all this, and then when we got there, they were like, we know your plan. Let's sword fight for the... Like, that's the final boss. It's just the sword fight. That would be such a good subversion. Now you just need to offset the stack so the requested cards are dealt to me. Simply drop as many cards as there are opponents seated before me in the deal. 1, 2, 3. Then we can in-jog. Don't forget to secure your stack by in-jogging. All that's left is to drop the rest of the pack. Shuffle me? Shuffle me? I'm dead. Let's see what happens when you deal out the cards. Good job. The 2 low red cards are dealt to me. I think you have this well understood. Should we move on? You'll finish by reversing the opponent's cut. Prove you can do that for me now. It's a rhythm game. I remember this part. But wait, there's more! And this one's a screamer! Now it's time to see how you fare without my guidance. Okay, Erdnaz Feeble Red. You're gonna want one of these. I'm gonna sticky hand you. I think I get this right first try. Just trust your instincts. Then we need another low red card. Let's take this 4 of hearts. Then we sweep up the rest. I just remembered how much shuffling we gotta do. You gotta shuffle and drop. Shuffle and in-jog. Then we tap 6 times. 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we out-jog. I knew that. Then we shuffle it down. You needed to drop one. Shuffle whilst in jogging, then drop 2 cards per additional player, then out jog. Shuffle the rest of the cards on top of the stack, then drop 1 card for each of your opponents, then shuffle once. Shuffle in jog. Drop 6 cards. Out jog it. Shuffle it down to the top of the pack. Is this the top enough? Then drop 1 per player. 1, 2, 3. Then shuffle it down. Finally, drop cards to offset the stack until it goes to the right player. I was 1 step away. Okay, it's good. Practice. Every failure is just 1 more step on the long road to mastery. We shuffle and in-jog. We drop 6 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We out-jog. We shuffle it down until we're at the top. We drop 1 card per player. Shuffle it. Shuffle it again. Then you drop more. Okay. I did the same thing again. Shuffle and in-jog. Tap 6 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Out-jog it. Shuffle me down. Tap 3 times. Shuffle me. Tap. 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 In jog. Shuffle. Then reverse their cut. You out-jogged instead of in-jogging. Something went wrong here. I gotta be honest, I gotta go to the bathroom. This is the right time to do it. Let me slash marker card shark. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back in like a minute. This is a lot to learn, man. See you in a second. Hold on, chat. I got a baby bell. In-jog the piss after the second piss squirt. After this, I'm never jogging again. You know it's wax sealed. How's Dan doing on Millennia, by the way? Badly? He's still never seen phase 2 on attempt 429. Oh, man. That's a lot. That's wax? Bro, you been eating the baby bells in the peel? I mean, wax is just like... It's just lipids, right? Like, it's edible. It's just a question of, like, why? I don't think it's going to make you sick, but it's just like... I don't think it's adding to the experience. You gotta eat the crust. Should I be throwing the baby bell crusts in my compost bin? No. Okay, never mind. I am laughing because I remember when Dan made that tweet about pace. And he was like, there's 3 bosses left. Somebody replied to his tweet and said, don't worry about Millennia. She punishes Vig anyway, so I think you're going to be fine. Well, you know, it turns out that was a lie. Slash marker. Card. Shark. I'm committed to this. We're going to get this done, okay? I will retry. We have to give him low red cards, okay? Easy mode. Then we have to give you another low red card. Let's do this. 7 is as low as it gets there, I think, yeah? Crime is too much work. Yeah, can't we just get good at cards? We're going to shuffle in jog, okay? And then... If this whole thing doesn't matter because I took a 7 instead of a 3, I'm going to cry. I'm not going to get angry. I'm just going to cry. Okay? Because 2, 3, 4, 5 might be the minimum to count as a low card. Okay. We drop 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We shuffle. We out jog it to the left. We in jog to the right. We shuffle it down to the top. It's at the top. We drop a card for each player that isn't our target. Then we shuffle it. Then we drop and offset. 1, 1, 1. Then we in jog to the right. Then we shuffle it down. Then we do a false cut. Or after they cut, we engage in misdirection to fix the cut. He's actually done it. I must say, I'm impressed. I got it. It's only like 20 steps. I'm ready, dude. You know what? Maybe we'll just do a 1. You should practice it till it's second nature, okay? Why don't you take a 6? I'm not 100% confident. I think we should try again. Okay, and then, you know what? Why don't you take another 6 right there? That should be fine. The 2 would be better, but it doesn't matter. Okay. There's also another one after this. Come on, man. You got to shuffle and in jog. Then you tap 6 times. 5, 6. Then you out jog, shuffle down. Out jog left, shuffle down. Shuffle me to the top, please. Thank you. Now, we tap 3 times. And we shuffle. Then we tap. And then we tap till we're offset. Then we in-jog right. We shuffle it down. Then we neutralize our opponent's cut. Cheers to you. We did it. I'm ready. We can't stop yet, and why is that? You said the lad might need to stack cards for 2 different targets. Half an A-press? Before we discuss the 28th technique, we must introduce to you the concept of parallel universes. And I never will, Compta. Eugene is a natural, always improvising to get the 2 of you out of trouble. Have faith in him. Very well. I trust you, lad. You'll have plenty of techniques to keep you occupied tomorrow, Eugene. And providing you stick to my plan, there will be lots of drama to witness, too. Try to get some rest, lad, if you can amongst all this debris. No practice? I don't need it. We just practiced twice. We in the damn walls. You, what new mystification is this? You were dead. I cheated death. Guards, arrest these men. You will not. William, what is happening? Your Majesty, I am the Comte de Saint-Germain. Of course, Comte. What a pleasure to see you again. That was an opportunity to practice how you're going to improvise. My brother in Christ, how can you practice improvisation? That doesn't even make any sense. It's like practicing how to be spontaneous. And you are, Madame? Baroness de Beauregard, Your Majesty. Yeah, and this is the comp sung young Eugene. With pleasure. Brilliant. I've looked forward all day. Yeah, of course, improv class is a scam. Just like be funny. I think yes and is a stupid rule. I think there's, especially knowing that the form of improv is that you're always supposed to yes and. Saying, fuck you, I'll never do that, might be the trump card you gotta pull in some improv type situations. Oh, my name is Princess Hohenhauser of Zurich. Fuck you. No, it isn't. Your name's Sheila, and you're my wife, and we live in the Australian outback. That would be a sketch. Now that's a sketch right there. Okay, hold on. McGregor, sit down and join us, please. What an exciting game, Your Majesty. One for the history books. The sovereign of France fighting against the Red Lion, the Alchemist, and the Young Cub. The sovereign of France fighting against the Red Lion, the Alchemist, and the Young Cub. The Red Lion? Who's that? What, McGregor didn't tell you? Pray tell, madame. During the unrest in Scotland, the English had an unusual asset in the person of William McGregor, also called the Red Lion, a strong officer wearing the red coat of the English forces. High red cards for McGregor. I can do this. Yeah, let's start small. He's pretty loaded, though. High red card for McGregor. This is the easy mode. Doesn't get much higher than that. Take your time. Take your time. I'm decompressing. I'm preparing myself. We're gonna... I forgot immediately. I blanked. We're gonna shuffle in jog. Then we're gonna tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we're gonna out jog. Then we're gonna shuffle it down. Then we're gonna shuffle it to the top. Then we're gonna tap 1, 2, 3. Then we're gonna shuffle. Then we're gonna tap, 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 tap. Then we're gonna in jog to the right. Then we're gonna shuffle it down. Then we're gonna neutralize the cut. Cheers, boys. Well done. William, it seems the Red Lion just killed his own king. Your Majesty, I wouldn't. We made McGregor win, which makes him look sussy. Yes! Well done, Eugene. You couldn't take on the Red Lion and his treacherous red cards, but you played very well. Indeed, Comte. Your protege is a very quiet yet brilliant player. Eugene is mute, Your Majesty. He has no tongue. No tongue? Majesty, don't listen to... Enough! Could it be? You? Only you, the King of Kings, could answer that question, Your Majesty. We shall play. Okay, so I gotta give the king some kings. Drop him one of these real quick. Perfection. Perfection. The perfect smoky eye. 1, 2, kings that will adore you. That's what I said now. We're going to shuffle and in-jog. We're going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to out-jog. We're going to shuffle it down. We're going to shuffle it up to the top. We're going to shuffle. It's at the top. We're going to tap 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to shuffle it. Then we're going to tap 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to in-jog. And then we're going to shuffle it down. Enjoy not being sus. It's just my idiosyncratic shuffling technique. Nothing sus about that. He's not going to be sus. He won. You're never going to be sus if you're winning. That night, 20 years ago, I lost Sophie. I lost everything I loved. I never thought I'd see my son again. But are you my son, Eugene? Could it really be you? This is a trap, my king. Don't listen to these people. They're just cheats. Look at young Eugene and tell me that's the face of a cheat. He merely blushes in the presence of high nobility. We want kings, queen, red kings, queens, or jacks. To appease Mr. McGregor, let me shuffle. Then we will ask the Baroness to cut before letting Eugene deal the cards. How exciting. I've never cut a deck before. Really? It's pretty easy. It's trash. I want it. Palm that shit. I want them. You can't take this. I need a shark deal. I think I did it. I think I did it. Oh! It didn't say well done, though. A masterful victory. So, William, did you see any foolery? No, sir, but that doesn't mean he didn't cheat. Stop behaving like a popinjay and sit down this instant. Now, dear William, are you done insulting us with your blunt antics and feeble accusations? How would I know? I'm not the one wiggling an arrogant tongue in an empty head. The Comte de Saint-Germain is a scoundrel trying to trick you, my king. Messieurs, voyons, messieurs, please, the violence of these words. I don't know what to think. You should play one last round. Let's see if our dear alchemist wit is truly as sharp as an ace of spades. I've got to give Comte an ace of spades. And I've got to give McGregor the lowest card in the game. I gotta just give him a low card or lowest card. How am I gonna? This is the hard part, okay? Give him a 2. So we want to see an ace of spades or a 2. All I have is a 2. You may have the 2. Then we need the ace of spades first. Are they sitting next to one another? Dude, look how sus he is. I can't do this. Are you crazy? Shuffle in jog. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Out jog me. Shuffle me. Shuffle me. Ooh, shuffle me. Tap 1, 2, 3. Shuffle me. Shuffle me. Maybe it's in God's hands now. Thank you. I think we're done here. But Your Majesty, we have important things to tell me. You almost had me there. Guards, arrest these people, and you're gonna send me to... Oh my god. And my ass got killed? Are you sitting comfortably? I'm glad you feel at home. Do you want to get back to your life? Yes. Yes, please. I can send you back. Are you ready? I'm gonna cheat death. I'm gonna cheat death. In-jog me? I'm insane. I'm the best to ever do it. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm definitely dead. A win for me. I'm allowed to take your soul, but I will not do that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Son, you had us worried for a second there. How are you, Eugene? I'm fine. Okay. I don't need the shark deal, okay? Skip that. Do you remember my plan, the Erdnaz special? You steal 2 cards and deal them to specific targets. I'm going to need to rehearse this one. Okay. This one's easy. Erdnaz needs low cards. This is easy. Low red cards. Anything else today? I was planning on it. I didn't expect the rest of the game would be this difficult. But this, you gotta knock this out today. You're never coming. If I leave this for 2 days and then come back with weekend brain, there's no shot that I'm ever gonna beat this. I know we tap 6 times. Then we're out jogging to the left. We shuffle it down to the top. We tap 3 times. We shuffle again. We tap once, twice, 3 times, 4 times. We in-jog. I out-jogged. We shuffle once. We tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We out jog, we shuffle until it gets to the top. We tap 1, 2, 3, shuffle again, tap, 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 in jog, shuffle me down, and then botch the cut. Dude, this is... I am not against difficult games. This might be a little too much. Okay, would you like to practice some more? No. Okay, now 2 targets. Let's practice that. How to get cards to 2 targets. Okay, so we have to give a 5 to one and the 7 to another. So we need to get them separated by 1. Shuffle me and in jog or out jog. No, it's an in jog. There's no tap required here. What if we just tap 7 times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, okay. So it's the same. Then roll me. I mean, shuffle me. All the way to the top. Then tap 3. Tap me. Tap me. Shuffle me. Tap me. And then tap me till they're on the right units. This is right, right? In jog me. Shuffle me down. Oh, you're done? Are you ready to move on? No. Okay. Absolutely not. So it's the same to start with. Shuffle and in jog. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then you're going to out jog. Then you're going to shuffle all the way down till it's at the damn top. More. Then you're going to tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shuffle. You tap 1 less. 1 less. No, you tap 2 more. Then you shuffle. Then you tap it, and then you tap till they're offset properly. And then you in jog to the right. It's actually double switch. It really is. Yes, okay. Very well. Try to get some rest. Ah. I don't know what we have to get him. I think we got to give him a high red card. This should be fine. I'm very fast at reading. Don't skip the dialogue. Okay, just get it right the first time. Shuffle in jog. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Out jog me to the left. Shuffle me down. Be anti-sus here. Continue to shuffle. Okay, now 1, 2, 3. Shuffle me down. Tap me. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the right. Shuffle me down. Fake cut the deck. Cheers. William, it seems the Red Lion just killed his own king. Well done, Eugene. Wait for it. No tongue. Don't listen enough. Could it be you? Only the King of Kings could answer that question, Your Majesty. Okay, the king needs 2 kings, of course. Here's 1 for you. Two kings. Shuffle. 1, 2, 3. Focus. 4, 5, 6. Out jog to the left. Shuffle it down. Fast. 1. That's good enough. Tap 3 times on the ceiling if you want me. Shuffle down. Tap. 2, 3 this time. In jog to the right. Shuffle it down. Get ready for the cut. No problem. Now, the next part is the hard part. Okay, yeah. Okay. Eugene needs red nobility. This is not even the hard one. We want to steal that. What? I didn't glance. I probably just lost. Okay, deal me. Deal me. Shark me. Deal 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 me. The end of this game could have been handled a little bit better, I think. Why? I don't even have to, you know, I'm just gonna pay you. Who cares? It's hard, man. I'm not saying I don't suck. I'm just saying the barrier for success is so high. Like, you have to get like a 95, actually, I think you need to get 100% on the test in order to pass. In real life, the only test you need 100% in order to pass is your fishing license. This shit is like automatic. The harder something is, the more they tend to lower the requirement of your performance in order to actually certify you, because they get that it's difficult. Okay, I want this card. I'm going to sticky hand it. And then we need to tap it, in jog it, shuffle it, shuffle it, shuffle it, shuffle it, shuffle it down. Oh, she's sussy, dude. That's it, we're done. Then we deal this shit and I win. Ha, I lost. But you will be back soon enough. People are like, this isn't difficult. Bro, show me the state of your life. My life is in a great place. This game is in disarray. So your life must be in an incredible spot if this shit looks automatic to you. I'm ready. I skip. I skip. It's harder than Dark Souls. In Dark Souls, you literally just press the circle button. Okay. This is Kings for McGregor. Easy mode. It doesn't have to be Kings. It has to be just red, right? Yeah, just red. Strong red. Shuffle and in jog. Tap 1, 2, focus, 3, 4, 5, 6. Out jog to the left. Shuffle it down. Do it fast. Faster. Reset me. Shuffle and in jog. Reset me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Out jog me. Shuffle me. Shuffle me. Shuffle me. Shuffle me. Tap 1, 2, 3. Shuffle me. Tap 1, 2, 3, 4. Out jog, in jog me to the right. Shuffle me. Little misdirection. Dude, the perfect took a little sus off too. Let's go. That was necessary, I think. We need to give 2 kings to the king. I'm ready. 2 kings to the king. Take a deep breath and focus yourself. What are we going to do? We're going to shuffle and in jog. We're going to tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to out jog to the left. We're going to shuffle until it gets to the top. 1. That's good enough. We're going to tap 1, 2, 3. We're going to shuffle. Then we're going to tap 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to stop it right there with an in jog to the right. We're going to shuffle it down. And here comes the cut. Give me some perfection, please. We needed a little non-sus there. I'll take that. We got some room to play with. Eugene needs red nobility. Now we sneak a peek. Oh, shit. Hopefully that's just some sus. Okay, you need a fake deal. Fake deal, deal, fake deal, fake deal, shark me, send it. Saved. Take a deep breath. Stop behaving like a popinjay and sit down this instant. Now the hard part. Keep your head clean. Messieurs, you should play one last round. Let's see if Comte is as sharp as an ace of spade. Comte, ace of spade, McGregor, any 2. Comte, ace of spade, McGregor, any 2. You take this 2. Don't screw this one up. The sus meter is quite high. The ace of spades. Shuffle me. I'm not glancing. Shuffle me and in jog. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Take me to the left. Shuffle me. Shuffle me. Shuffle me to the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shuffle me. Tap me. Tap me. Jog to the right. Shuffle me. Take a deep breath. Have we done it? Monsieur McGregor, your game is so poor, so narrow. It's like watching a rat trying very hard to play like a cat. Comte, you are a cheat and a con man. And you are a ghoul, a monster unmoved by the depth of his own corruption, a disease indifferent to the smell of corpses it leaves behind. Holy cow. I protect the monarchy. When vultures like you, this mute or Sophie d'Aubigny threaten the throne, I must crush them. I poison them. I hang them. I dispel them. Both of you will die. Guards? He is Madge. Arrest this man. Thank you, your majesty. Arrest McGregor? I broke up with my ex-girl. Here's her number. Psych! That's the wrong number! Cereal, cereal, cereal. Your Majesty? No, you will not say another word. Neither will you, Baroness. Or should I say, Ardnas? You can remove the wig. I am still no gentleman, your grace. Indeed, you've always been a thief of dubious gender. Okay. But at least I know now that you're not to blame for Sophie's death. That said, the cruelty of McGregor's revelation doesn't shed that much light on your own game. Follow me, Eugene. I want to talk to you in private. You two are forbidden to leave. Wait here. We have one last game to play. Dude, what if the final technique is just playing cards normally? Maybe that's the true enlightenment, is just enjoying a game. I wanted to ask you a single question. So think carefully before answering. Are you my son? No. My son is dead, isn't he? Thank you for your honesty. It might be late, but I appreciate it. Do you have questions of your own about anyone? I'm listening. Not really. You? I don't know about you. Anything else? No more questions. Fine, bring them both in. Oh, you mean me? Okay. Hey guys, the king's ready for you. Listen, son, for what it's worth, I am sorry. I am as angry as you. We've been played for fools all along. Look at the smug face on our dear Baroness. Sire the lore. Hey, I gotta give you a reason to play it yourself. You do know that the final act was not part of my plan. I'm on your side, so why don't you tell me what you just spoke to the king about? Follow me. I'm not moving a muscle until Comte leaves too. He's not to be trusted. I saw you just spoke with Erdnas. I wouldn't listen to a word they say. Follow me. Why? What does the king want from us? Before I go, allow me to hand you an olive branch. I want to show you a strategy that will grant you full agency in this next game. Begin with the bottom drag. For this strategy, it is crucial that you find 4 aces. Anything lower will be too weak. Anything lower will be too weak. Move the aces to the bottom of the deck. That's an automatic play, I remember that. I have a deck here if you'd like to practice. Okay. This doesn't seem hard, at least. They're heavy. They're heavy today. There's 1. There's 2. As long as you let me set the deck up, we got no problems here. It's not sus at all. Yoink. This is mega sus. No, you don't understand. I'm telling like an awesome story, or like I wait till there's like a lightning bolt or something in the background. Would you like to try that again? That won't be necessary. Follow up bottom drag with a false riffle. You can have a quick practice. Yes, this is a good idea. Nailed it. I would like to try it again. So we can, yeah, as long as the 4 aces go down first, that's okay. That puts it on the bottom. Move on. All right. Now all that's left is for us to go over the progression of the palm glimpse. Monsieur le Comte, the king wishes to speak to you. Ah, listen, a final word. I have a feeling I will not leave Versailles a free man, but if you're given the chance to escape, I beg you, take it. Go back to Pau, live a simple life. I care about you. Bank, bank, bank. Just give 4 aces, forehead, leaving you with an unfinished strategy. At best, your mentor is incompetent. It wouldn't be the first time he betrayed you. It's just as well I'm here to help you. Don't worry, I ran out of plans. Besides, the last part of our game is yours to decide. I recommend you make use of the Palm Glimpse progression to steal your stack from the bottom of the deck, before sneaking it back after the cut. Here, take this deck. Show me how you'd palm the aces. Okay. We know this is one. Then just do it again. Nice. That's it. Oh, I palmed all 4 there. Okay, move on. Very well. Now, with your stack safely on the bottom, it's time to use Shark Deal. That's where you deal from the top to your opponents and take yours to the bottom. Okay? No doubt he kept you on a short reign. You never considered wielding such control. Why don't you give it a go? Easy mode, man. Ready for this? Take one of these, one of these, one of these. This one's for daddy. One of these, one of these, one of these. This one's for daddy. One of these, one of these, one of these. This one's for daddy. One of these, one of these, one of these. This one's for daddy. And then, you know what? I'm going to Shark Deal myself anyway, the last one, just for fun. A win for young Eugene. Beware of the quiet ones indeed. Another round? That won't be necessary. Are you done making faces? %, I'm giving myself the aces, no doubt. You say, you motherfucker, you. The king requests both of your company. I believe in you, boy. I trust your judgment. The expert dealer. Number 28. The actual ending. Give me the victory in the last round and I will do the rest. I give myself the victory in the last round and I will race you to the door. Sit me, please. Frankly, I don't know what to do with you. I could easily send you to Guyana in chains or give you lands and a title. Your Grace, I didn't finish. Your Majesty, listen. I'm sure each of you is eager to plead his cause. Eugene, please take the deck. Let's play one last round. Only the winner will be able to grace me with his advice on what I should do next. You know what? I actually trust the Count on this one. Believe it or not, I think we let the Count give advice. I can't give advice as I am mute, which means the king would have to default to his own advice, which I do not care to experience. I made a mistake there. I thought I had overstepped one, but it's actually just because I had marked it earlier. Bro, my aces. So I think the way that we do best for ourselves is we give the Count one last chance to betray us, but I don't think he will. I don't think he will. He absolutely will. I trust him, man. Perfect gameplay so far. Trust the king. We steal these. I trust him. He literally told you to look out for number 1. Oh, yeah. I'm still giving him the aces, man. What if I just gave everybody an honest stack of cards? Or I gave them all 1 ace each? Whoa! No, Eugene, I can withstand your accusations. I understand your anger, but I cannot bear a sloppy cheat. I have spent an hour and 41 minutes teaching you card tricks. We've been wandering through the whole bloody country. We're in Versailles playing against the King of France, who is, if you'll excuse me, Your Majesty, a tedious player. Pardon me, but I'm not finished. I'm so very disappointed in you, Eugene. How could you manage to misplace an ace here of all places? Got him. What did the comp expect with this little rant? I do not know. The king asked for our heads right away. Fortunately, we were only sent to the Bastille. I never heard of the Comte again. Erdenas disappeared in his usual manner. I was forgotten for a while. Then suddenly I became a hero of the people. Why? I do not know. I was released. I left for Pau and took over Miss Porterhouse's tavern. And here I am, writing these lines. It's the 12th of August, 1789, and the old world is over. I think I got like the worst ending I conceivably could have. It ended with like a joke and then like happily ever after. There was no pageantry at all. Wine, Eugene, we need more wine. Yes, more wine. Your Lord, forgive me, but I'm about to go back to the old me. Eugene Le Palois, isn't it? I'm Citoyen Martin. The Parliament sent me here to tell you that you're a patriot. It's not a word I use lightly. The funds you gave to our Cascarole friends helped the revolution immensely. I knew I was playing the long game. My man's got 2 spades. He sticky palmed it. You think I didn't see your sticky palm? I'm sussing him. You're absolutely right. Yoink. Oh, four ace of spiders. But how? What is wrong with you? Still got it. The end. No disrespect to the credits, of course. Dude, Card Shark, that was a cool game. I'm gonna be honest. I think at the end of it, they're asking more than the average person is gonna be willing to give. I'm insanely compliant. I'm unbelievably good at following instructions. I don't know that the average gamer is going to be capable of getting through that final couple of boss fights. So here's what I'm saying. I guess I'm putting the chip on your shoulder. I'm saying only buy this game if you're a genius. Only geniuses can play this game. You won't last 30 seconds playing this game. Try not to come challenge. /marker card shark. That was good though. I'm glad we got through it. I had a good time. It's a little bit like Rubik's Cube solving. Dude, it actually is a little bit like Rubik's Cube solving. It's like, if the pattern is like this, then you're gonna like plus or minus 1 counterclockwise turn. I'm not gonna watch the other endings. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna say, same game, new me, men wrestling, and we'll finish off with a little super auto pets here. Here's the thing. I was gonna play some Isaac to finish us out today, but if I'm being 100% honest with you, we have too much Isaac in the backlog, which is very common. Also, this weekly is insanely fun. You can win with so many unique builds. I love this weekly. I even tweeted yesterday, I love the weekly. Now, hold on. I did reduce my sound last night because I was watching Lucky Number 11 for a minute while I was playing. No spoilers, please. I'm only like 35 minutes in. /marker. We're back with SAP. I've been loving the weekly so far. How many wins will NL get this round? The casino's ready to go. Are we on weekly? We're on weekly. I've been loving this weekly. I think you're good enough. I think you're good enough, and I think you're good enough. I think you're good enough, I think you're smart enough, and I think, gosh darn it, people like you. You can be the Milky Nuts. You look like you got some sun. Thank you. I'm suffering from an allergy attack where my skin is covered in raised beige bumps as a result of some kind of irritation. But I appreciate it. Every day of suffering. Not really. I feel good. Would you give me one of these? I love where we're going with this. I love who you are. I love who you ain't. Let's hit the attic and hide out for about 2 weeks. Dude, after a little bit of a game drought, can you believe that the new Mario Strikers and the new game from Supermassive Games, also known as the Man of Medan Until Dawn developers, it's coming out on the same day next week? Okay, I love where we're at. Now, the level's very important. I definitely think you can roll an elephant. And I think let's give this elephant a croissant and roll once. I think we will take a beaver for a level next time. And I don't mind this team. It doesn't have all the synergies yet, but it's only round 3. We probably win these. We definitely win these. I'm excited for Stray. Gonna give it a try. Was this announced at State of Play? Because I haven't... I didn't get a chance to watch the State of Play yet. It was? I know there was some Final Fantasy stuff. As you know, I'm a big Final Fantasy head. I skipped these. We take these. Probably do it this way, I guess. I roll. Not that interested. I do kind of like a little Radigy strategy here, if I'm being honest. Like, I think you could sell. And then I like rat in front of elephant, because if the rat can get a kill, then that means it'll spawn a dirty rat, which guarantees that our elephant can get a hurt trigger on whatever's behind it. Plus, I think the rat is just kind of like, he's a little strong this pack. He's got a certain je ne sais quoi. Almost, almost. Dude, I'm feeling comfortable. For now, let me get another rat. I think we need to do like a rare double sell, because we don't want the cockroach to get the buffs. I don't really care which elephant gets the buffs. It's not a huge deal either way. That was the worst one, just for the record. And now we would like to see something with some utility. Like, for example, I would say maybe add an ox. That's acceptable. I was just going to say, we are looking for a blowfish. Let's start with the level 2 rat. Forget the worm. You add the blowfish here instead. And we need to freeze a pineapple. Okay, now this is a team. This is a team. It's got a lot of everything. Now we get a free hit. Owned. Free hit. Owned. Free hit. Not as owned as I would have liked, but that's okay. You're owned. You're pretty owned. Okay, I've killed you. Nevertheless, this is looking pretty good. Level 2 elephant. Yes. Little anteater right here for a little kicker at the end. Why not? Roll me. I don't think an ox getting to level 2 is bad here for sure. We may want to go a croissant on a rat to make it stronger, but you do run the risk of something like this happening, for example. Seems okay. We can't win this. We just won this. Go ahead. Go ahead. At this point, why not, man? Why not? I do think some scaling for the rat would be helpful, but this team is, I don't want to say on autopilot, but they're in a good place. And this team also, like, it plays very, very well against, oh no. It plays very, very well against teams that have weak units at the front, which is common. We could use some scaling, though, don't get me wrong. You hitting a level, I love to see that. I think a grape could go a long way. Level 2 blowfish would also hit the spot, so we got a lot of things frozen right now, but we're on 6 wins in 7 rounds. That's pretty solid. Huge hit. Dude, I don't think we can make it through the frilled dragon, quite frankly. There's no chance. There's no shot. Whoa, no, the melon armor is not that good anymore because it only accounts for 20. And by anymore, I mean at all times. Okay, so obviously the blowfish needs to live longer. You know what? Get your ass to Mars. Why don't we just have you go off like one extra time? You can take one of these. I think we're stalling out here. Did you quit Wii Sports? Bud Slurper, who gave you a subscription? Be honest with me. How did that come to pass? You were unsubbed yesterday. How did you find your way into the halls of the exalted? Level me, please. Level me. No level, no level. Croissant? I don't want a croissant. I guess I'll take a croissant. Life finds a way. Forgot his name, but he was nice enough to gift me. This is outrageous. This is brutality. I think I love this combo right here. It seems pretty good, right? Am I imagining that? I don't think... Was there a single attack that entire time? More blowfish. Nobody really needs a chili pepper. If I have to put a grape on a tiger, you know, with some life left, I would consider it. Let's get a level 3 ox. I think the ox is done enough for us to be impressive. Tiger leveling up would be nice too. Also, the blowfish needs some HP. We've touched upon this, but it is the honest to goodness truth. What a shot. Holy cow. Do it again. Good lord. That takes us to 9. Let's just... I mean, that's basically HP for you. Steaks are good, but I need something that grants HP, and honestly, levels might be the best way to do it. Okay, we're not even on lethal, so this is pretty solid, man. This is only round 12. Our scaling is bad, but the actual damage we're doing... Oh, no, they're me, but stronger. Have we started the gameplay yet? Let me go, let me go. I get to go too. I get to go too. I get to go too. I don't have quite enough because the giraffe's too strong. But dude, we were... After all that, we lost by 1-1-2 unit. Not that bad. Actually, not that bad. Now, we would love some HP. Honestly, I think a cupcake is acceptable. There's not a whole lot of HP to go around here. This is, I mean, I was literally just about to say it like it was a controversial statement. I was going to say this is a 9 or a 10 easy. My ox! I'm dead. Okay, well, it's a 9. Still, had a great time. Had a fantastic time. Let me get that 9 payout. Quick little 12x for the people who bet on 9. And then run it back. That was fun. I mean, when you see elephant blowfish, you got to give it a try. Now here, we have to go frilled dragon. The game has just given us the optimum frilled dragon to begin with. We got to give it a chance. Let me be a golden mineral. There's not many. There's one that's very noteworthy. I have become a believer again in the idea of putting ant second last and the unit that you want the ant to buff last. I previously thought this was fool's gold. Now I think it has a certain amount of merit. Okay, look at your counterfactuals. We could have 1, 5, 6. Or we could have 2, 4/5s. I would rather have 2 4/5s. And honestly, I don't think we care about the crickets as much as we care about the the ant buffs getting out there. You stand no chance. You're toasted. It's over. I didn't even have to use... I barely had to use my most powerful champion. How does that make you feel? You are ass. You're pure ass. Stop telling me you can be good. You know it's false. False, false. That's pretty false. You come out here for now. Why do you insult Emperor Tamarin? He doesn't do anything. I have my play. He doesn't do anything. He's fool's gold. He's potassium feldspar. This team is actually still good, though. And I'll tell you why, okay? Because you go level, back me up. Rat on the team is a feint trigger. Rat gets a croissant to start building it higher. You're also a feint trigger. Are you better than a stork? Yes, but not right now. I'll freeze you momentarily. So the next pivot is when we see a shark. When we see a shark, it is over for you, sweetheart. I lost. That's a strong team. It's okay. I'm not crying. One of those. Sell me. Buy me. Roll me. Why would you treat me like this? You know what? I don't think the ant's getting out of here. Guess what? Ant is also scaling now. The ant's our best unit. I think the dragons are more likely to go than the ants at this point. We're basically in a holding pattern until we see some sharks show up. I killed my own stork as a bit. Ant luck. Ant luck. I'm not gonna take the Emperor Tamarin, okay? Level me. Okay. Hippo, rat can work. Let's get that started. Now you're basically not, well, you know, you're not that bad. You're gaining 6/6 right now. Take a little cucumber. We can always pivot in the future. Copium. I still think a shark would go off here. I wish this was not merely a level 1 rat, but that's okay. That's pretty okay. That's not so good. Wait, you got 2 ants? I can't beat you. I can't beat you. I can tie you, though. You forgot to freeze the tamarin? Guys, listen. Shut the fuck up about the tamarin, okay? You know we're rolling a deer. We're giving more space for the rat to have a chance. We know we're rolling hippo. That's not even up for debate. Feint. You still got 3. I respect you more than a giraffe at this point. We need a level 2 hippo for this strategy to really pop. So I think you now move to the front. Your ass is gone. Your ass gets bought. Your ass gets sold. Your ass gets bought. Don't really care for a goat. It's an acceptable 4 squad. It's a necessary pivot. I take these. When you get the chance, you got to make bold decisions, okay? That's exactly what we just did. Allegedly. Allegedly, I lived, bitch. We cannot live through this. Okay, you got me. You got me. We're not even on lethal yet, so why would I cry? The ant has to go. We're going to have better units showing up. That's exactly how that needed to go down. Let me get an anteater out there real quick. Not good enough. Not good enough. You're not gonna love that. You're not gonna love that we're running 4 squatted 2 times in a row. I gotta be honest with you, looking at the squad we're going up against, I don't necessarily love it either. Could I attack, please? Would I have... I get to do 1 attack? Okay, let's go. Now, that even a 5 squad would not have taken us there. But that's not exactly a glowing endorsement of my gameplay. Please, one good unit. How about a second anteater? Freeze 2 rats. We're done. We got nothing. We got nothing. It's nothing. Wait a minute. Wait a minute here. Oh my god, the bus is gonna eat us alive, dude. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right, that was horrendous. Maybe we disrespected Tamarin. Enjoy your 25x on 3. We were doing so well in the early game too. I have a really hard time figuring out when to pivot from the frilled dragon. That's like, it's a very me problem. You know what? If we're gonna take this, give me a cockroach first, so the cockroach can be buffed for round 2. How about a little? How about a bearded rodent? Something only your mom's esthetician should ever see. We draw. +2? What? What? That wasn't a joke. In many ways. Okay, iguana cockroach is a weird team. I think if you had to start to think, let's stay flexible. But if you had to start to think for what you'd be looking for right now, we're kind of looking for like a donkey at tier 4 to allow us to get some free snipes out there. They really want this iguana to pop, man. Look at this. Okay, a blowfish is a worthy champion. I think we should invest in your best unit. Put it at the front, maybe just behind the blowfish. Roll again. Okay, I don't mind. I don't mind. That's a very early blowfish. Now, if we could get like an elephant, for example. Well, this did not go well for me. Get owned, though. Get owned. Why not rat? It's a good point. Rat would have been a sensible pick. Sorry, in the early game, you get plenty of time to figure out what you want to be. Okay. Take me up, because it doesn't really matter. Give my blowfish some HP. Freeze a rat for the future. At least we got an incredibly small amount of value out of this. At least we won a round. Holy cow. Okay, now this is a big level for us. This could define our run. Forget that puppy. We got the donkey we requested. You're gone. You're here. Unless we get an elephant, we'll be happy to have given you a cucumber. Because we want you to get HP. We got an elephant. That's also still fine. Because we can now sell a cockroach. And drop an elephant. You're right, the iguana is going to kill the rats. We can't really afford to get rid of the iguana. You know what? Here's what I'm going to say. I'm going to say good for the iguana. I'm going to say kudos to the iguana. It finally gets a chance to appear useful. We lose these? On what grounds? Okay. Obviously, we want a pineapple as well. This is not going well. There's your pineapple. I understand that the iguana is going to kill the rats. You need to understand it's also a 9-7, okay? Yeah, get your ass to Mars. Get owned. Get shot. Get fucking owned. Get owned. Get owned a little. At least a little. Okay. What about a front iguana? You geniuses! A front iguana! Which means we really have no need for this donkey, necessarily, but it could still screw him up a little bit. I still believe. You know what? Give me a can for our future. I'm okay with that. Because we want our iguana to just be a body. We don't want it to do anything. Body, yaddy, yaddy, yaddy. Okay, watch this. Oh, I'm dead. Guess what? You're moved to the front. You're dead. Guess what? Now we got a freaking giraffe at the front. Killed the rat. What? We killed the rat anyway, but just with extra steps. That's okay. That was still fun. You know what? That's a sick can opportunity. I was hoping to get an elephant. Don't even talk to me about Emperor Tamarin. 2 wins on round 8 with no good units. It's a new way to play the game. Nice shark. Shoot the shark, please. Immediately. That's okay. It all worked out. It all worked out so we could easily draw. Can me? Level me for absolute... Okay. There's a way out. Your ass is gone. Your ass has arrived. Your ass is gone. Your ass has arrived. Now the iguana can go wherever it pleases. And we just gotta go heavy dragon strats. We do not have a lot of time here. I'm going to assume that was huge for us. I'm going to assume that changed the game completely. Okay, what is that? We've gotten ourselves out of 2. Sell me. Buy me. Honestly, your ass is gone. Your ass has now arrived. So we can get even more to go even further beyond. We need this. Yes, the order was bad. Get over it. We need this. Roll me. Tier 1. Level 2 goat next turn. We're going off. This is a new one. Please, please, please. I love it. I love it. Do I love it? I still love it. I drew it. Come on. Okay. Now you gotta be sensible here. Sell me. Buy me. Combine me. Level me. Buy me. Sell me. Feed me. Feed me. Buy me. Roll me. Sell me. Buy me. Sell me. Buy me. Maybe a level 2 dragon incoming too? This freaking gorilla, dude. It's okay. Shoot the shark. Shoot the shark. Shoot the shark. You need to shoot the shark again. We're dead. We're not on lethal though. We're on fake lethal. Fool's lethal. I can't believe the turkey had just enough. Okay, we were on fool's lethal. Combine me. We're gonna buy me. Sell me. Buy me. Sell me. Come on. Buy me. Sell me. Buy me. Use me. $43.46 puppy. That doesn't seem fantastic for my overall game plan. I'm dead. We didn't have enough HP when we pivoted. Okay, you pay out the 3s. It's another 3-bet, 2 consecutive 3s. Well, if it stands to reason that after you have a 10, you have a 3, after you have 2 3s, you're guaranteed to have a 10. Or another 3. Let me get a beaver. Let me get a 2-3. Let me get a 1-4. Be a dry sack. Emperor Tamarin sends his regards. Dude, it's not even a good... Okay, if we get the Emperor Tamarin on level up, I will cease the disrespect, okay? I have to take this squad. I'm very upset to be doing so, but I have to take the squad. Most likely to stick around. I don't know. Probably your ass right now. But we need to get a level first. We win this. See? No level. I'm not taking a duck. I refuse. I'm not taking a mouse. Okay, we have to take something. That's what we're taking. Not a Tamarin. I love you and respect you. This is now a buy-sell run. Make sure... Okay, you're going to fucking hate this. But I cannot afford for my cockroach to ever get a buff. So, your ass is gone. I will add a stork just out of a sense of being nice to the people around me. And then we're on full buy-sell psychosis. You know, sometimes when you pivot, you have to give up some HP on purpose. Okay? Sell me. I guess we're buffing a stork. Sell me. Buy me. Sell me. And guess what? You're taking a croissant now, too. Buy me. You can just exist. I don't think that's bad. This can actually go. I'm not saying it will. I'm just saying it can actually go. I think we win this. Plus, I love a stork because you never know what you're going to get. This can actually go right in the trash. Are you feeling bad because you bet on 4 and we're about to surpass that easily? Okay, pill me. Buy me. Because this is the perfect setup right here. If you buff Starfish, I really don't care. Do you? Sell me. Now, smart money would probably play giraffe on that one. We do also need to get rid of our 510 ladybug at some point, but... Hey, NL, I've been talking a lot with my family, and we just agreed you're the greatest to ever do it. Thanks for the inspiration. Real comments, real people. Judge Judy. Thank you, paid chatter. Thank you. You know what? Your ass is gone. Your ass is combined. Your ass just joined the damn crew. Stop that. Welcome to the party, pal. We'll combine you next turn and feel damn good about it. Why'd you sell a 510? I can't afford for it to soak up any more buffs, okay? It's already soaked up too many buffs. Now, we do lose this one. Sometimes when you pivot, you have to give up HP. Buy me. Sell me. Love it. Forget that giraffe. Unnecessary. A deer, probably good enough for an inevitable shark pivot later. I'm going to be honest with you. I think that's our best value. Why not lionfish? I don't respect it. Is that enough for you? 4? Okay, no. We've already done this, in fact. We don't even need to do this. We've already done this. Watch this. Take me. Sell me. Buy me. Sell me. Buff me. Polar bear me. We'll make a cool ox. This is fucked. Congrats to the 4 squad. You don't even know what you're talking about. My stork is going to start spawning tier 6s soon, okay? You don't even know how little... I'm dead! I couldn't see... Nobody could possibly see this coming. Okay, that's 4. I never should have given away my secrets on this weekly, man. But this time we're off to the races. Hey, NL, I'm hoping to respect Canada more. Can you guys get Alberta in line? Hey, chatter, just curious where you're from. Can we get, what's the emote that does this? You know the one I'm talking. I've seen it in Squeaks' chat. No, not Prage, the one that's waiting. The one that's like, Monka, yes. Just curious. Faint triggers. This is beautiful. This is a damn dream. Be a sour foot. This weekly is not trash. It's actually the best weekly they've ever done. Fools think it is trash because it's not like, oh, because I've seen, again, you're gonna make me be the bad guy, okay? Everybody is like, oh, unless a weekly pack literally just piles in animals that all have the same keyword, so it just becomes a damn clown fiesta every time, then it's an ass weekly. This is, it's better than that. It's a very well-balanced weekly. Who are these 10 betters? Oh, you mean sensible individuals who believe in Providence? Because I'm feeling pretty damn good right now. I'm feeling pretty damn good. Quick little 10-9. Strongest unit in back. So true. Hey, by the way, there's a win. Who's that? Who's that? Chronicle on 4 wins. Okay, I'm telling you right now, minimum of 5 wins incoming. Or 3. But definitely not 4, okay? I do kind of like the idea of a leech going off. I'm willing to at least give it a chance. None of you are faint triggers anyway. The leech really needs a croissant, and there it is. How does the leech go off? It's got a carrot already. Seven, 8. Nice try. I've already got a 5, 6, and yet. And, oh. Okay, that's tough, that's tough. You hate giraffes, though? What do you... I use a giraffe, like, all the time. Whenever one appears to me, it appeals to me. Freeze me. Forget the stork. I'm aware of the fact that I always overrate the stork. That's how that had to be. It always had to go this way. Okay, everyone thinks they're cool when their duck gets like an 8-for-1 trade. It's not that special. We got tons of HP. I'm not even worried. Okay, so you're no longer part of the game plan. I'm sorry to tell you. You're part of the game plan. Your ass is gone. Your ass is getting scaled. Honestly, you no longer need to exist. I would rather have a croissant hippo. I embrace this. 3 wins incoming. You don't even know with what you with the foolishness with which you speak. See? Could a depressed person do this? God, for the love of God, don't get stuck at 4. I swear to God. Get killed. Beautiful. Honestly, if you have to, any port in a damn storm. I love a capybara. I don't think the time is right. I don't really care for any of those. All of these are horrendous. I don't really buy this one. You buffed the beaver? I'm toast. 4 gang, 4 gang. No. No, not today. Not today. Sell me. Buy me. Buying a level 2, it dies, spits out a level 3. If you have to, you can use a deer. If you have to, you could use 2 deers. What are you spitting out? What are you spitting out? What are you spitting out? A simple calculus. The king. We win these. Okay, now we gotta win the next one, okay? Sell me. I understand the problem here. Just relax, everybody. I do kind of want a buffalo, but I think it doesn't fit our overall stratagem right now. I'm okay with this. It worked out so well last time. Why wouldn't we just try it again? Don't. Come on. What do you got for me this time? Hey, oh, come, I got freaking ripped off, man. That's okay, they don't have a pineapple. Don't have a pineapple? No pineapple? No pineapple? Let's go. You'll rue the day. I don't even remember why I was upset with you to begin with, but you'll rue the day now. Skunk kind of good, no joke. Skunk just kind of good. I think we could just go skunk. And then honestly, why don't you just eat a giraffe? And then take a little bit of honey just in case things go awry. Tamarin sends his regards. So true. That's unfortunate. I hate math, dude. Whatever. Whatever. Big whoop. 5 wins. Better than you thought I would do. Can you do the anime glasses push? Oh, you mean the one that's like, huh. Perhaps a little more sodium chloride next time, mother? That one? Give me a cockroach. Give me an iguana. This team actually has... Okay, we gotta recover, man. Let me be a sandwiched baguette. Can you take this baguette and sandwich it for me? Ant luck. I'm gonna remember what wins runs. And what wins runs? Stats win runs. Frilled Dragon loses runs. Stats win runs. What the hell? They have the greatest cockroach of all time, and it still means nothing. Level, level. Tamarin. Okay, I like this. I like this. You could simply suck off an iguana real quick. You know what? Combine these iguanas for me. I'm going to have you suck off a flamingo instead. The team's a little weird, but it can get there, dude. It can get there. I mean, a 4-1 and a 4-2, very similar, functionally speaking. We win these. Look at this. We win these. I dare you to justify the leech mathematically. It's a giraffe that buffs itself. It doesn't need my justification. Now, honestly, I think we should spend 1 gold so we don't run half squatted. But do we really want to get the extra attack? I don't think it matters. I think we just do it like this right now because it's the best available option. Look for what else you got. I don't really want you to summon a tier 1, but I do kind of respect this. Then we look for new things. Like a leveled iguana next turn, that's kind of like a new thing. So why don't we just hamburger your ass? We turned a 2-2 that spawns something into, or a 2-1 that spawns something into a 2-2 that doesn't, but it still sells. Its money is still good here. The ant luck, excuse me. By the way, we win these. Level me. It's a 4-6. Sell me. Suck me. Your ass is getting sold too. Sell me. Buy me. Roll me. Truly, madly, deeply do. Freeze me. What if we just ate the puppy? At 1-1. Move to the front of the fucking line. Get owned. Get shot. Get killed. We win these somehow. Okay. 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 4 wins. Cucumber me. Puppy me. No croissant. No puppy. No croissant. No puppy. Okay, then we pass turn. She said I wasn't good under pressure, so I gave her my Prince Rupert's drop. A fellow Tom Scott viewer has been spotted. We're going to lose this one. This is just a much better team than we are. Level me. That's unbelievably good. Pill me and don't hit the iguana. Shork me. Puppy at the front. Sell the iguana. Put the worst leech here. Just to save me some money for next time. If we could get our leeches to start eating some storks, then we'd be talking. That way we'll get permanent puppy buffs. No, not like this. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Good work. Good new theories. That takes us to 5 wins with 6 life. I'm going to go crazy on you, okay? We should combine, and then your ass should honestly just eat this deer in order to give the shark a permanent bonus. Then we look for a level 2 leech. It precisely exists. I feel like we don't want a turkey on this team, as strange as that sounds. Croissant Leech still goes hard. We got to think about this. There's too much shit on me. There's officially too much shit on me. This is the strongest team I've seen in my entire career. I can't beat this squad. That's all right though. We've got ways to work in the future. Like, your ass doesn't need to exist. Let's just call it what it is. I'd rather have your ass on the damn team. You can obviously stork me. We can buy 2 more things. That's easy mode. Leech gets buffed. Shark gets buffed. That was my chair. I promise you that. Don't get any ideas. Oh! Are you seeing this? Level 2 bus in vivo? Please, please. It can be done. It is done. That takes us to 6. Now this is a team. It's tough because I want to create a level 2 bus with the chocolate, but it's going to take 1 extra turn. So I think instead, prioritize possibly getting a level 2 shark as soon as possible. I mean, the puppy would also be nice, don't get me wrong. Out of these, probably... Out of these, I would probably roll to maximize our chances of getting chocolate in the future. I felt like that was just a higher reward possibility than buying something that didn't really do much besides giving us progress towards experience. Whatever. 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 It's the perfect play. There's no need for a level 2 bus. You know, when you put it that way, that's a very good point. We definitely want this. That's a given. And then we definitely want this. And this. What? This is the magic? Ooh. Please. We've been through so much. My chilies? No, no, no! We're okay. This is workable. It's winnable. It's 1. That's 8 wins. I would love a cucumber on our piranha, just for the record. For now, I'm just going to give him this, so he lives through at least 1 more attack. No cucumber, huh? Use it on the bus? There's no merit to it. It has no merit. Okay, you could maybe use the stats the most. You're right, we probably don't need to keep a puppy frozen at this point. What is this? What is this? No, my shark? That's okay, we still got a puppy. Ooh, I'm still chilling. I'm still chilling. Still chilling, but this orca could really screw things. No! Oh. 8 wins. Still pretty good, honestly. Dude, there were some crazy games there. Creating a bus for a strategy and not just for memes, that's brand new. It means you get a little Friday Zoms. /marker. SAP end. Thank God the pack refreshes next week. I like could not disagree more with your Super Auto Pets tastes. I think honestly, I don't even want to say it. Your Super Auto Pets tastes are mid. So mid. Mine, Kino. Based. Many people are saying this. Nobody knows pets like me. Start prediction. Where will NL finish? Where will NL finish? Where will... There we go. Where will NL finish? Someone on Twitter said it to me, and it's true. Any pack with chocolate is fun. Packs where experience is hard to get, not as much fun. Packs where chocolate and crow exist, lots of fun. Yep. You guys playing Diablo Immortal? Why is dub at 50%? Because yesterday I got 2 dubs in a row. I played 2 games of Zoms, I got 2 dubs in a row. Plus, I always drop at the Clowny Circus. That's a real gamer. What do you expect? This is a real game. You want a slice? Real gamer? I'm leaving. Lucky shot. Whew. That was a little spooky. You hear that going off in there? He pre-fired me. He thinks I'm sitting there. He's healing. I'm out of here. Still got it. That was great for my confidence. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. That felt kind of incredible. I see you, piece of shit. I'm not getting... This is how you died. That's the kill box from Iron Man 2. We don't touch that shit. I'm okay with my weapons. We leave. Even though there's chests in there, it's not worth it. We can loot up elsewhere. Insanely good get. Okay, I'm feeling good. First aids instead of bandages is a gimme. 13 Oh, hello. That's a bot, dude. Just chill. That's not a bot. That's a real person, and they're coming closer to me. Reload. They were dead. Did you see the shots I pumped into them? There's so much shooting near me. See you in hell. Locomote faster. "25 seconds till the circle closes in." What do you mean there's zero courage? Did you see that duel? We were doing amazing stuff. Why are you being a hater? Made it to the top 10. Pure skill. Not every game of Zoms is pure aggression. Some of them require a different tact. Hello. If every game was exactly the same, we'd call it Monster Hunter. Now, there's more where that came from. You've been warned. I just don't want to fight this person. They're moving so fast. That's clearly someone born in the 2000s. I know when I'm beaten, we will find a new place. They might be takeable in the final circle, but not in a 1v1. This is my guy. No weird skin, not spinning around. Didn't even notice that I was there for a second. That's my competition. That's my... Wow! I'm embarrassed I even got hit once. 4 gamers remain. Anyone in here? Nobody's in here. 3 gamers remain. Get safe, man. Reload your guns. Like Malf always says, reload your guns. We're waiting for the third party. We hear gunfights, we get in there. We need the third party, please. I was looking at chat. I was glanced. Ah, shit. I'm free. Fight each other. You gotta fight each other. Why aren't you fighting? They're just opening doors. He literally just had better aim, which is fair. Like, or better sight. They might not have been teaming. They look like they're not teaming. It could have just... If the other guy was a coward. This is a reasonable end here. I love to see that, though. Honestly, big ups to Classy Robin. We got a 3rd place finish there. I don't think they were teaming. I think the person who won just didn't want to fire the first shots. So they played a cowardice game. Made it look like they were waiting for the other person to kill me. I don't send out accusations willy-nilly. Hello. Are you ready to stream? Start prediction. We're running one back. Oh, you know what? This is not a great clowny circus. I feel like I do very well at the faraway farm. Why boot when you ask the question? You don't understand. When I go to Discord and I see that my wife has a yellow half moon as her status, I already know that we're doing one more. If I see a green circle, then I wait for the answer. If I see a yellow half moon, it's been decided for me. A shotgun and full shields? Okay. I don't believe it. Your ass should have been dead about 100 times by then. IMO. It's just a simple IMO. It's not a definitive statement. I can't believe we almost died there. Did anyone else see that gun turn from common to purple right in front of my face? Or was that... Is that my gluten intolerance? That was just you? All right. I just don't want any accusations flying myself, you know? So when I see it, I say something. Throw in the second round. I'll make it worth your while. Dude, if I was doing one of those streamer boxer things, I would totally be susceptible to someone being like, hey, here's like $1 million if you just go down in the 3rd round. I would prefer if they made it the 1st round, because I don't know if I can stay up that long. Phrasing. Phrasing. But like all of the boxing in those events that I've seen, with a couple of exceptions, has been pretty bad, entertaining, but pretty bad on a boxing level, which to me means that if I was to go down in the third round, no one would even know that it was the old Kansas City Shuffle, you know? Everyone would just be like, yeah, of course he fell over. He's ass at boxing. Did you see the first few rounds? It's the perfect crime. That wasn't even good. Whatever. Take your loot. I just want the ammo. What a shot. He knew exactly where I had to be. I am leaving. Lucky number 11 reference. It's more likely than you think. I've been watching that. It's not a limited series, but when you have a limited amount of time, even a movie can be a limited series if you don't think about it. I'm no good with the shotgun. Get rid of that. Drop me in here. Dude, doors open but unlooted. Bots in my game. It's more likely than you think. 6 gamers remain. We have 1 incredible kill so far. Get the engine warmed up. Gas is moving. It's time for a little loot. Hello. He's healing. He's healing. He's dead. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I'm slurping. 2 times. He died to the gas. 100%. Just chill. I saw him. I saw him. We're just going to chill for a second. 4 gamers remain. You got to know when to hold them. You got to know when to fold them. Chunk it downfield. Downfield. Oh, what a shot. I'm in a lot of trouble. Quick slurp. Oh! I thought I had time. I was like, I just gotta wait the half second for it to finish and then I could dodge. I did not have the time. You gotta give that some credit. That was an insane shot. Holy cow. We placed number 4. That was I'm still laughing. That was an incredible shot. Holy cow. Whoo! Sheesh. Anyway. All right, close it up. Close it up. Good streams this week. Hey, we finally finished a new game. Pretty crazy, right? We played a story-driven game from start to finish. Let me send you over to my wife's stream. I can see that she is live. And I'll see you on Monday. Enjoy the weekend. What are we going to do on Monday? I got no... Canadian Fortnite? I was going to say I got no idea, but we're going to play some Canadian Fortnite. See you.